Did you know that? Who is this kid? Miruku Kumazuki!
Did you see it?
You killed the Xeno series. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. No twerking. For me. For me. Shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. At the zoo I used to live at, I did not live at the zoo, I worded that wrong. I worded that wrong. It's not what I meant. I think we need to make time for Cinder's rap segment. Y'all are not ready for the fire she about to drop. Y'all just not ready. Cinder, take the mic. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Cinder, I know. Little Cinder spitting some truth into the mic. His name is Cream Soda. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Welcome to the stream. Hi, I'm a teddy bear. Did you know that? Did you know that? Who is this kid? Miruku Kumazuki!
Did you see it?
You killed the Xeno series. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. No twerking. For me. For me. Shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. I did not live at the zoo. I worded that wrong. I worded that wrong. It's not what I meant. I think we need to make time for Cinder's rap segment. Y'all are not ready for the fire she about to drop. Y'all just not ready. Cinder, take the mic. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Cinder, I know. Little Cinder spitting some truth into the mic. His name is Cream Soda. Hi, I'm a teddy bear. Did you know that? Did you know that? Who is this cute? Miruku Kumazuki!
Did you see it?
You killed the Xeno series. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. No twerking. For me. For me. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. At the zoo I used to live at, I did not live at the zoo. I worded that wrong. I worded that wrong. It's not what I meant. I think we need to make time for Cinder's rap segment. Y'all are not ready for the fire she about to drop. Y'all just not ready. Cinder, take the mic. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Cinder, I know. Little Cinder spitting some truth into the mic. His name is Cream Soda. Kon Miru, hello everyone. ちょっと大きすぎじゃない？こうやって like this. Okay. Sorry, it took me a little hot second to get everything ready. Hello, hi. I hope you guys are all doing good. I'm sorry it took me a moment to get ready. I had to go put out my laundry and that always takes a while. Oh no, Miruku is hiding. There we go. こうやってかなって大丈夫かな? Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Let me try and get everything out of the way here. Tuck the wires and stuff in. Yes, I know I don't have the cutest setup, but look at my little cat. Look at my little kitty cat. But yes, I hope you guys are all doing good today. Welcome. And we'll get some music in just a sec. Okay. And I'll show you guys what we're making today. Some of you guys might have seen it already when you saw the thumbnail for today's stream, but we're gonna be making a little teddy bear out of cross stitch. Where should I put this on the screen? I can put it like right here is fine, yeah? Nah, that's okay, right? Nah. ここでかな? Trying to like put cute things so it looks cute. I wondered if that'd be the one or if it was just an example. No, I bought the pattern. I bought a pattern for it and we're gonna make it today. Yay! Hold on, I need to get out the fabric. Where'd I put it? Is it in a different bag? Hold on. Where did I put it? Wait. Is volume okay? Oh, yeah, 音は平気かも? Maybe it's in this baggie. Oh, wait. Is it there? No. Is it in this baggie? It is not. Where the fuck did I put the right? Huh? Technical difficulties. I'm dropping shit everywhere. Is this it? Ah, here we go. Okay, this is the cloth I use. I use the cloth I use for this. And we're going to be doing cross-stitching, which is actually really easy. And I got into only last year, but I've been doing it a lot. And basically, it's like a type of embroidery where you just make a bunch of X's over and over and over again. And it makes like everything into an image, and it's really cute. And so I wanted to show you guys some cross stitch because every time I show you guys a pattern, someone's like, oh, you should do this on stream. So I wanted to try it and do it on stream. I think that would be fun. Yeah. Ne. それは楽しそうと思いました. I found Soder. You were looking for him today. Okay, let's put on some music. This should be good. Ah, there we go. So let me know if that's too loud or too quiet, or if everything's okay. But yes, we're gonna be making this today. We're gonna be making the down there penis music. No! I need to have the chat pulled up. Ja-jang! Okay. So first things first. I need to not lose the needle because this is like the last one I have. I swear, I always have to go out and buy new needles because I just inexplicably lose them somehow. I'm not sure why. Oh, you know, I need to pull down the microphone more. That's why I'm probably a little bit quiet. I didn't pull it down because I have the camera in front of my face instead of the microphone in front of my face, so it makes a difference. Nah. We'll put that in the trash. Ka-chang. We loosen this up. Minna, kyou wa genki kana? I'm just picturing a needle in a haystack, but the haystack is Cinder's floof. Yeah, pretty much. That's like my room. That is my room. I like that I folded it in a square so I have the middle, like, perfectly. Soder, who's been shoving needles up their ass. Conspicuously needle-shaped Soder. Let's center the... Move, scoot. Is it a bit too bright, the camera? Ah, that's probably better. It's hard to find a balance between, like... Because I feel like brighter colors are cuter. Like, if something's brighter, that means it's cuter, right? But then if it's too bright, you can't really see what's happening. So... that makes it a bit troublesome, huh? I'm gonna pull and make sure it's tight enough. Ain't no lighting gonna hide that pale skin. I was just making sure you fuckers can see the hoop. Or hook or whatever. Blah 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 blah. In any case. I feel like this music is distracting my brain. Alright. I got the pattern pulled up. So normally when you cross stitch, you like start right in the middle. Where is right in the middle here? It looks like it's the middle part of the bear's body. And for that we want, which color? I have to figure out how the color map works. I think we want... So the way that like they're mapped out is kind of like how the music is kind of distracting. Okay, we can change it to something more chill. It's kind of like a fill in the blanks puzzle. So this is a tan color. I think that's 437. That's this color. Okay. No, so the pattern is like a grid guide, but I don't want to show it on stream because I paid money for it. They're normally like you can find patterns like made by other people. This is distracting music. Hold on, my brain can't think with this. What is gonna do? Good old reliable Pokemon. Mo yameta. It'll start at the beginning. There we go. And so normally you start right in the middle. There we go. Nice. Let me pull up the pattern again. Matte. So I need to get her to split audio source. And that's not a problem. Pokemon music doesn't normally get copyrighted, so it should be okay for the VOD. Although, the last two VODs got copyright strikes, and I still don't know why. I don't know, okay. Every time I show, like, a Family Guy clip, I get a copyright strike. But then I'm like, how do those, like, Family Guy Funny Moments channels, how do they make money? Because, how do the Family Guy Funny Moments channels make money, then? How do they, like, what are they doing? How do they do it? Okay, so when you're cross-stitching, you normally separate the threads out. So I'm gonna do 3 for this. So you get, I don't know how well you can see, like 1, 2, 3, and then we pull them apart from the main. Okay, normally this goes a lot cleaner than that. Fail! Mirror the vid and add a strike through? Huh? Oh, yeah. But like when I show them on stream, I get a copyright strike for it. Or like a copyright claim on it. Okay, now I fucked it up. I haven't even started, I'm already failing. Mirroring and changing the aspect ratio. They're in it for the funny moments, not the money. That's kind of beautiful. Like, they're in it for the love of the craft. Like, just for spreading the Family Guy joy, rather than for money. That's... I respect it. But yeah, my conspiracy theory is that, like, they're owned by, like, the people who make Family Guy, and then because everybody knows that, like, Family Guy funny moments probably, like, get more views than actual, like, episodes of Family Guy. So... Alright, now we have our string. They're providing an essential service. I mean, yeah. Where would we be without, like, where would we as a society be without Family Guy funny moments, honestly? Sorry, I have hiccups. Okay, I have the pattern pulled up. God damn it, I keep clicking away from the tab and then it shuts down. Zoom in for a sec. The middlemost point, which... Let me get a good look. It's like right here. We can also shift around the fabric a little bit. Okay, so that's gonna be, then move over 1, 2. Hajimarimasu. We have our first stitch. Okay, you see how I did that? And then the back is poking through just a little bit. You don't want to pull it through all the way, right? This is like a tutorial. Are you following along, chat? Probably not. Why don't boys like do crafts like how girls do? Like the craft club in my school, it's all girls. No, there's no boys in the crafts club. It's kind of sad. Then, see, now we're gonna pull through again. It's called woodworking. I guess girls don't really do that. But you see how we have the loop in the back? We're gonna take that loop and pull it around the stray part that's sticking out, and then that'll make a knot. Shoo! And you can pull, and see, it doesn't come out yet. So we're gonna make another little slash. That's 2. Then this row we have 5. So we pull through again, and then make sure... See, this one's... It's already... I didn't have to adjust it. It's already around the little strand. So we just keep holding it in place, basically, so it doesn't come undone. Then... 3. This is gonna take a while? Well, yeah, all good things in life take time. You can be patient. And see, I'm always starting at the bottom of the cross instead of at the top. And you want to make sure it's consistent, because then your back is going to look nice and clean too. You see how the stitches on the back are nice and clean? That means that you don't get, means that they don't get stuck later. Is this like a one stream completion, or will this take multiple days? Probably a couple days. I mean, if I like lock the fuck in, then maybe not so long, but still. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stitches, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the pattern. Now we're gonna go and we're gonna make our X. We're making the first X, because in cross stitch you just want to make an X over and over again. Do you see that? We made our first little X. I need to tighten this thingy more. Hold on. That's the wrong thing. I thought that was my screwdriver. That's my box cutter. Oh wait, this one's... Oh, look, it requires a different kind of thing. I don't like that. I only have this kind of screwdriver, not a flathead. Wait, can I just use the scissors? Watch me cut myself like a fucking idiot trying to do this. Big fan of flathead. I don't own a flathead though. Yeah. Don't hurt yourself. Well, I'm not trying to. I'm gonna dull your scissors. All these scissors are used for is like cutting yarn. They don't need to be fucking razor sharp. It's working. They're safety scissors. True. I'm not allowed to have sharp objects in my home. It's working though, so shut up. I've had the same scissors for decades, they still work. I forget what I was trying to do with my last pair of scissors, but I was trying to cut flower stems with them, and I snapped them in half. I've never seen scissors do that before. I literally just pulled them. I was trying to cut, like, the stems of some flowers I got, and they fucking pulled themselves in half. Alright, there we go. Now it's nice and tightened. You snapped scissors? Yeah, they would just went like, kapong! The metal came out of the plastic part? Yeah. Oh, wait. This fell off our needle. They were really thick flower stems, I guess. I don't know, I didn't even know they could do that. Their strength. Scissors just weren't adequate enough, what can I say? So I had to buy a new pair of scissors. That's kind of annoying. Scissors are like the one thing that you forget to buy when you move out, that you like don't realize how much you need scissors until you move out and you're like, shit, I have no scissors. You know? We're gonna make another X. Sorry, I bonked you. Do you see that? That's cinder hair caught in there. She probably couldn't see it, but I saw it. Cinder really likes to watch me when I do like yarn crafts and crochet and stuff, because she likes to bite at the yarn when she gets annoyed with it. If I'm not paying enough attention to her, she'll come over and just eat the yarn. You also don't realize how much scissors might be useful. Yeah, like scissors are awesome. Like whoever invented that? Who invented scissors? John Scissor. Okay, and then we're gonna start the next row, which is also 5 across. Thank you for the follows, Ashman. So my semester's almost over. I have like one big presentation and then an exam. But other than that, I'm pretty free. So I'm excited to be streaming more again. I want to do like more collabs with people, I think, when I have more time off. Hello. Ohayo. Collab season. Yeah! I wanna play games with cute girls. I don't know. What would you guys like watching? What do you guys think would be interesting? I don't really know because... have you heard back from internships yet? Yeah, I got denied from 3 of them. Ah! I've submitted so many applications and I already got like 3 denials. But I had like the dean of my department or whatever, my major department, look over my cover letter and resume, and he was like, yeah, this is great. So, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Ah! I hate my Chungus life. Maybe I just need to sell myself differently, I don't know. Welcome to the job market. This is a fucking internship, bro. They don't even have to pay me. They don't even have to pay me and they're denying me. Like, I'm free labor. I'm literally free labor. Why is this competitive? Modern day slavery. Well, it gives me college credits and I need those, so... Look at that. A lot of internships are paid nowadays. These ones are not. I know if they're paid or not because like you can see them on the site or whatever that I apply from,
And then my university will tell me as well, because they have like a list of partnered employers or whatever that are looking for interns. Taking on an intern costs money for the company. Okay, yeah, but I'm working for free. Some companies even get paid to take a certain number of interns. This is just bullshit. I might swap. Wait, okay, so I'm left-handed, right? And I keep bonking the camera. You see that? I keep bonking it. Maybe we need to change. Don't look at my thighs. Wait, we need to like change how this is laid out. Why is it? Hold on. Well, because then it looks upside down, doesn't it? Ah, that's better. Although it makes my hand look like it makes me look like I'm right-handed when I flip it, huh? Okay, that's probably better. I'll stop bonking the thing so much. I need to reopen the... There we go. Now the pattern. Now I'll stop bonking you as much. That's probably better. I have to be on this side. But yeah, I'm literally free labor, and also I'm fucking goated at everything, so... Right hand supremacy. That's not even like a hot take. Most people on this earth are right-handed. Like... How do you feel to be boring and basic right-handers? Boring and lame. At least being left-handed is cool. Like, it's a conversation starter. It's like, oh, you're left-handed? Like, hell yeah, I am. Right-handed people, it's like, yeah, I write with the same hand that everybody else does. Everything's made for us, get wrecked. So fucking what, bitch? Lefties have it rough. Yeah. I feel like the Flanders from Simpsons. Oh, he's like got his left hand, like lefty pride stickers and shit. I got 2 rounds of ads. Sometimes I get that too. I think it depends on like timing and all that. Also, like sometimes there's more, like people are paying for more ads, so like more, you get more ads kind of thing. Does that make sense? It means I'm advertiser friendly. Just kidding. I hear you. Would you like to join us? No, she said no. She does not want to join us. I'm trying to fix the fucking pattern. I have it. Okay, there we go. That's better. Do you want it like this? This is good, right? I don't know, I want to make sure it's like at least cute. There's so few left-handed mice. I don't actually use my left hand for my mouse. Like, that's one of the things I've never needed to do. But scissors always throw me off. I always have to use, like, the thumb part for my index hand, like, index finger instead. It's pretty annoying. I am left-handed and play guitar. These fucks force us to pay an extra 50. Yeah, that's always the reason why, like, I've never bothered to learn how to play a guitar or something like that, because it's all fucking... It's all made for stupid right-handed people. Hi, Ulu. We're in a pressed class. Right-handed chads? What are you a chad of, huh? Guitar centers even refused me to give me any other color than a black guitar. Wouldn't you just, like... Okay, theoretically, like, on a guitar, can't you just swap the strings? Like, you can just, like, reskin it kind of thing. Can't you? Because isn't, like, it different the way, like, the skins are? Or the strings are? Chat, do you fuck with my Zorua mug? Do you fuck with my Hisui and Zorua mug? That's how Jimi Hendrix did it. See? Yeah, it's possible. He's just strung it upside down. That's probably a pain in the ass, but, like, you could do it. It works. Some guitar necks are also curved in a way that lends itself to be more right-handed. The necks are curved? That's weird. Kinda, but also not quite, because the horns on a guitar, you won't be able to reach as high as you need. If the pull is too high, the neck will break? Guitars are complicated then. I always wanted to learn how to play piano though. Like if I ever got the chance to learn how to play an instrument. Maybe when I graduate and I have more time on my hands. But also the apartment I live in has like a no instruments policy. So I need to get the kind that you could like plug headphones into, but also my apartment's way too small for me to play guitar in anyways. Left-handed pianos? Is that even a thing? Is that the joke? Is that there is no such thing? For acoustic guitars, that might work, but electric just can't be flipped upside down. Why'd you get stuck? There we go. Yeah, piano sounds cool to learn. Especially because I feel like piano's really versatile. I could play like so many Xenoblade songs with it. Check Discord real quick. Movie or whatever this is. That's an old spoon. I forgot. I have an old spoon sitting here. Why? I don't remember why I put it here. Why is that spoon still there? I just realized it's been there. You know when you get like blindness to certain things? Like when you're just so used to it being kind of in your peripheral? I didn't realize that the spoon was there. Happens, yeah. It's just my little spoon, I just keep it. It's for comfort. Keyboard with headphones is apartment friendly. Yeah, I don't really mind anyways, because I feel like I hear my neighbors singing like all the time. So, it's like whatever. I have a fork by my monitor too, and it's like, what the fuck? Okay, we all got that one comfort cutlery. We all have one comfort utensil sitting by our fucking desk. It's dirty too. I already ate something with it and I just left it there. God only knows what that was. Chat, what do you think I ate with it? I think I saw like a speck of rice on it. Maybe I had curry? Or hamburger steak? I currently have a screwdriver on my desk. Well, at least I can understand that. My neighbors play their loud music right next to their window. Yeah, I hate when people play music in their apartments. It's like, literally buy a pair of headphones, bro. Headphones are so cheap! And also the music quality is better. Like, nobody wants to listen to your stupid speaker. Wow. And a massage gun. What's a massage gun? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then one more on the same slot. This is the belly of the bear. Oh, okay. I bonked my cup of Coca-Cola. Let's maybe not keep that right next to my hand because I will spill it somehow. God only knows. Ma. Wait. How do I turn it upside down again? Hold on, the creature is here. Cinder. Wait, where is she? There she is! I accidentally I'm sorry. Do you forgive me? Why are you meowing? Wait. What? And she... It's in there. Nope. Okay, whatever. It's so hot in here. There we go. I need to roll up my sleeves. Typical cat, I know. I want your attention until I don't. I just realized the necklace I have on is caught around my headphone cord. How the fuck did that happen? Like... Let's see if I can show you guys. How did I do that? What the fuck? How did that happen? Genuinely, what did I do? Threading the headphones through the necklace? I don't understand how that happened. Do you like my necklace? Isn't it cute? I think it's really cute. I had someone in the street behind me blaring music for a while. Turns out they were trying to, quote, act natural because they were selling drugs. Okay, we're gonna put on the necklace again. Don't be caught around a headphone cord, please. We shall see if I'm smart. Okay. That's irritating. There's like a knot caught in the thread right there. How did that happen? Come out. I don't like you. Okay, whatever. It's worse than like the chain necklaces get strung up like a wire. Yeah, I hate that. Hold on. There we go. Ba-bum. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Da-ba-da. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Do you guys have any crafts you like to do? Like, what's your like sit down and relax hobby? You can't say playing video games, it's not a craft, okay? What do you make? Well, some people said woodworking. Up early enough to catch a stream, yatta! Is that... There's no knot there, is there? Wait. Building Gundam. Ooh, I really like building Gunpla. We should do that again, honestly. I finished all the Gunpla I have, though. I need to buy a new one. Gunpla does count, yes. Art, yes. Art counts, too. This was the last one we made on stream. Hold on. Isn't she sexy? She's so hot. I like her. Are you eyeballing this? I have a pattern. I'm just not showing it on stream because it's paid. She's so sexy. I like gardening a lot. Oh, that counts. Like growing flowers. Ooga, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. I wish my like computer stand wasn't so butt ugly because I hate having it in the frame here, but I guess mine is music. I've been slacking with guitar though. No, music is good. There. She's sexy. I like her. Yoisho. Yeah, I need to buy a new kit. There's been a couple I've been eyeing. I really like the Kotobuki. What are they called? The Arcanadia set? Guitar. Oh yeah, Mudkibs, you play guitar, don't ya? Or like you've been learning how to play. The Arcanadia ones are really cool because they're like kind of fantasy girls, which I think are super cute. There's one that has like a really big fluffy like kitsune tail guitar mandolin? What's that? An ukulele? I have a 3D printer and I started printing figures to paint later. Ooh. 3D printer. I feel like every man yearns for a 3D printer. You know what I mean? Like I feel like every guy wants a 3D printer. You know that meme that's like, I wish to become irresistible to men. Like it would just turn you into a 3D printer, I think. Is this good? I keep fucking with the camera, I'm sorry. I need to just like pick a spot. There. 3D printers are indeed fun to tinker with. See? I yearn to just be able to make anything on the spot. Yeah, I think I see the appeal. It seems like too much hassle. I mean, it's a lot of plastic waste, isn't it? But mandolin's a small 8-string instrument. Close to the size of ukulele, used a lot in bluegrass. Interesting. I've never heard of it before. Maybe I have. Maybe I've like heard it, but not like seen it or anything. Oh wait, I want to do that differently. Hold on. Thank you for the follow, Donnie. Thank you. Then we go like this. My dad has a mandolin. It's like a classy banjo. Ah. I have a lot of broken plastic off my furniture, so being able to 3D print does seem useful. I can see the application of it. 3D printers are fire, especially when you can make the files yourself. Great feeling to bring something from the digital world into... Oh, yeah. Like being able to sculpt something and then print it does honestly sound really, really fun. Because then it's like, you made all of it, right? And that's really cool. Well, I guess you didn't make the plastic, but... How do you make plastic? I don't know. I want to make a gun off a 3D printer. I don't think these are things you should be saying in a Twitch chat. I feel like somebody's gonna see that and get you arrested or something. It's legal if you're in the USA. Is it really? You don't need like a license to print a gun? That's crazy. I mean, I guess you can just like walk into a Bass Pro Shops and get a gun anyways. I want to go to a Bass Pro Shops. That sounds like fun. I want to go and like, I want to take a cute girl on a date to a Bass Pro Shops and we can look at the taxidermied bobcats and cry about how sad it was that they are taxidermied together. And then we can buy a giant like tub of like cheese puffs and then worms and then go fishing together. But then when fishing gets boring, she'll like look into my eyes and she'll be like, it's a beautiful sunset, isn't it? And then she'll like lean in and then kiss me. And then we'll stop fishing because fishing is fucking gay and lame. And then we'll fall in love instead. Yeah. Does she like men or women? You can like both. Visit the Bass Pro Shops pyramid. Honestly, I want to before I die. Before I die, I need to go to the Bass Pro Shops pyramid. Is fishing gay? I mean, you're like sitting around a boat with a bunch of other men. Any firearm not detectable by a metal detector is illegal? Well, that just might be in your country. It might be legal. I don't know. Then you look at her and she's actually a taxidermy fish, and then you wake up. You're right, you're right. I love to print my own waifu figures. It'd be a lot of work plus the cost of a printer. Huh. I cannot save the game. I would definitely like use it to make figures of anime girls that like don't get figures otherwise. One, two, three. Okay, yeah, then there's one more. You could 3D print your own VTuber. Ooh! I remember seeing a stream ages ago where someone designed, printed, and painted their own Nendroids. That'd be so cool, though. I still have my Minato Aqua Nendroid in her box. I'm too like scared to take her out, because what if like in 10 years she's worth $1 billion? But also like I love her, and but it makes me a little sad because like I don't want to take her out of the box. 'Cause it's like I don't know. Something about it makes me too sad. Live 2D is still only 2D. Yeah, you need to get like a 3D model, and then somehow you could print it out. Although I bet like it would be really difficult, huh? Wait, is this off somehow? Why does this not look even? Oh, they're supposed to be... Ah, wait, this side is longer than that side. This side is longer than that side. Have you ever been to the Naval Museum in Hiroshima? I have not been to Hiroshima yet. I would like to go someday, but I have not. I made a mistake. This side is supposed to be like one longer for each. You wouldn't need a big printer to print out figures. A small 180 euro printer would most likely be enough. I should just have to be like good at it, kind of thing. There's a museum for belly buttons. それは違うんでしょう? Not supposed to be one, then 1, 2. Okay, yeah. You need good ventilation because the fumes can smell. Oh, this is like painting stuff too. So the other day, my landlord invited me to dinner because I've been helping out my landlady like take care of one of the tenants' cats because this woman had to like go home really quickly to her family that lived pretty far away. And it turns out, like, I already talked about it, but her home was a huge, like, hoarder's trap house. And so I've, like, been trying to help my landlady learn how to take care of the cat. She's still not back? No, I think she's gonna be gone for quite a while, actually, it seems. And so my landlord invited me over to, like, eat dinner with them, and they got, like, yummy katsu bento, and they were really yummy. Basically the same as Miru's house. Fuck off. Fuck off. No, it is not. But yeah, I've been helping her like take care of the cat and stuff, so my landlord invited me over to dinner. Okay, there we go. We've seen your trash cans, girl. How did I say girl? I know you're all boys. Listen, this chick didn't even have trash cans, okay? That was how bad it was. I said it before, but like every tenant that moves in, my landlady like gives this bottle of vegetable juice to, and she... Hold on. I need to finish this. Now we make a knot, in the back row of all our stitches and see how clean the back of our stitches are? They look so nice. That's why you want to keep them really uniform, so that it makes your all boy. I know what you are, okay? I know what you are. Anyways, she didn't even have trash cans, and my landlady always gives this like bottle of vegetable juice. It's really gross. I don't like carrot juice. It's fucking nasty. But okay, now we want the dark red. Bum, 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 bum. But we pulled out that bottle, that same bottle of or carrot juice. We pulled out that same bottle of carrot juice from a pile of trash, and it still had like this much left in it, dude. Had this much left in it. And she didn't finish it and left the bottle there to just like spoil. And I asked my landlady, how long has she been here? That girl had been living there for over 2.5 years, and it was still like a disaster. Were there any maggots? We did not discover any maggots, but I don't know if we've opened the fridge yet or not. Imagine letting your gift go bad. Yeah. But she lived there for like 2.5 years, and not once did she decide to take out the trash. Like, that's fucking crazy, okay? That's grosser than anything I've ever done in my life, alright? Can't a girl ferment in peace? It was nasty! It had like this much left in it! Gonna open the fridge. I really don't want to. I'm scared. I don't know if my landlady has or not, because I know she cleared out all the trash, but it's still a little bit messy in there. Did you get paid? They gave me dinner. And they're very nice to me. But yeah, I don't want to be paid for it anyways, because I just want to make sure that poor cat that was living with that girl is healthy, kind of thing, right? Because we ended up finding like boxes of cigarettes and stuff, and of course it's a no smoking apartment because pets are allowed in my apartment complex, right? And her room is about as big as mine, and you guys know I live in a fucking shoebox, right? This girl was smoking in the same room as this poor little cat. I'm like, honestly, seeing that kind of made me really mad, because it's like, I don't know how. It's one thing to like be in such a state where you can't take care of yourself enough to clean, but to smoke in the same room as your poor pet? Like, surely she knows that's not okay, right? There's nobody in God's green earth who doesn't know that smoking is fucking awful for you. Wait, we gotta summon Cinder Redeem. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do, Cinder. Oh, it's the beast! The beast! Oh, you're so freaking cute. She's not fat, she's just really fluffy. Oh, do you want to show chat your collar? You look so cute with your little collar. I don't know if you can see it, she's too fluffy. You're so cute. Everybody loves you, Beastie. Mwah. You say hi? Oh my goodness, look at that! Meow meow. Meow. It's fur everywhere. God. Where are we going? She's just sitting on my... Down we go. She sounds mad. She always sounds mad when she meows. It's okay. She'll forgive me. She loves me too much. Bye-bye. There we go. But yes, don't smoke with pets around. That's the moral of the story. Be good to your cats. Has she ever ran away? Nah, she likes to go outside on occasion, but she always just ends up in the same spot. Thank you for Cinder. You're welcome, Monarch. 久しぶりかな. Like gone out for a stroll? Sometimes I let her outside and she just kind of wanders. Does she have a leash? No. Well, she does, but I don't really put it on her because she doesn't like it. I more or less just like let her wander around. Oh wait, there's supposed to be... Wait, there was 1, 2... Yeah, there's supposed to be one thing right here. Okay, that's fine. I just follow her around, basically. Like, sometimes if I'm doing chores, I'll leave the door open and let her, like, walk away. Because I know I'm gonna be in and out of the apartment anyways, so I'll always, like, end up spotting her. And whenever she gets scared, she just runs back into the door anyways, so I'm not, like, worried that she's gonna totally disappear. I think she knows. She knows where her bread is buttered, basically. And she's back on her cat tree. She's a good kitty. I loved my beast. Is that hoarder neighbor of yours close to where your apartment is? She's like 3 doors down, basically. Which is like honestly kind of crazy that someone could be like going through a bunch of shit like that and only be like 3 doors away. Like, damn. It kind of makes me think like I really don't know anybody like nearby at all. I bet your cat can smell her cat. Well, they're not really mad. 3 doors down? That's a band name. Well, I don't know it. I'm sorry. But no. We've introduced them a couple times. Like, I'll let Cinder go outside to look at Mia-chan. That's the other cat's name. And they don't get in fights with each other. So. So where's Mia-chan now? She's still in the same apartment. So apparently my landlord scares the shit out of Mia-chan. So my landlady was like, oh, I wanted Mia-chan to stay with her. But my landlord apparently like scares her for some reason. And I was like, oh, maybe she's just scared of men, because sometimes animals just like are scared of genders for no reason. And so I was like, damn, what the fuck are they doing to this cat? But no, she's not scared of men. She's just particularly scared of my landlord. And I think that's kind of funny. I was like, oh, you must be very scary. Class-aware cat. Fucking communist ass cat. No, I think just, I don't know. Maybe he's loud. I'm not sure. She smells it. Maybe the girl shit talks the landlord. I mean, they're doing her a favor. We fucking helped her clean her apartment, and they didn't kick her out, even though she blatantly broke the lease by letting her cat destroy the walls and smoking inside the apartment. Like, smoking is a bitch to clean. You should be lucky we didn't fucking kick her out. I say we. I don't have a fucking say in it. I should be lucky my landlord hasn't kicked my loud ass out, honestly. I think like me and my neighbor that's like right next to me, we exist in a kind of state of like, you're loud and I'm also loud, so I'm not gonna tell on you as long as you don't tell on me. And as long as that like bond is not, like pact is not broken, I think it's okay. You know? Because she's loud as fuck. Sometimes she's gonna be like... I hope no one's living above that woman. Oh, does like the smoke scent travel up? Mutually assured destruction. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, if you bitch about my noise, I'll bitch about your noise. Pretty much. So I'm not gonna. You're only allowed while streaming, though. Yeah. But still. I was kind of tweaking last night. When we were playing RimWorld. And then the one pawn got an fucking... Not an abortion. When she got her miscarriage again. 2 miscarriages in one stream. That sent me. I was tweaking about that. I'm not gonna lie. Since when are you not tweaking? Okay. Fuck you. Just because you're right doesn't mean you need to say it. But yeah. I'm probably loud. I remember living in an apartment and my downstairs neighbor would chain smoke to the point of making my eyes water. Wait, was smoking allowed in your apartment? I know you have asthma, right? I really just wouldn't have, like, lived in a place that had smoking, honestly. It smells so bad. Yeah, like, ugh. I can't. I could never. Smokers won't let that stop. Yeah, it was allowed since they weren't rentals. Oh, okay. Cigs are expensive as fuck. Yeah, that too. Like, God. I can imagine nothing I'd rather waste money on more than a cigarette. Like, come on. It's not allowed in my apartment, but my neighbors do it anyways. Just fucking rat them out. Tattle on them, bitch. Like, if it smells bad, it's probably not good for your health either. If you're at the point where you can smell it, rat them out. Fuck it. I ratted on them multiple times. Oh, and your landlord doesn't do anything? Kill your landlord. I can't say that. Chill, me dude. If he's not doing anything, what good is he? That's why I want to get my own place. Yeah, I feel like buying is nice, huh? I'd probably, like, live here until I was able to... Like, if I stay in Japan, I'd probably just stay here until I could, like, actually buy an apartment. Block off the bathroom vent? Well, then, like, you risk your bathroom not ventilating properly, and that could lead to mold and mildew and stuff in the shower. Probably not optimal either. The Asmon's going through. You can replace the filter? That too. The vent in the bathroom just doesn't close. Yeah, maybe you could put like a filter over it though. You just fucking tape it on. I don't know. My inspiration to not be a slob, but just like the right average of slob. Yeah, I feel like it gets to a point where it's like, okay, you were just weird. Like, I don't know. If you're like the space that you're living in every day and you're like showing to a bunch of people online every day is that disgusting and you have no shame about it, like what is wrong with you? I at least feel a little bit of shame when you guys are like, Mita, your apartment is disgusting. Well, even though it's not, by the way. I clean, for the record. Like, have fucking shame. More people need shame, honestly. We should not be telling the internet so many of these things. Like every time a VTuber is like, OMG, I'm such a girl failure. I haven't showered in 15 weeks and I'm stinky and I have warts going on my forehead. It's like, girl, shut the fuck up. You don't need to tell anyone this. That should stay between you and God, okay? Stop telling people these! Stop telling people these things! Look at the little bow. Isn't it cute? Kawaiiku-nai? Looks like a Mario enemy. If you squint, I guess. Looks like a bell to me. Like, nothing else. Looks like a glasses and beard oh, wait, I see it! And then this is like the mustache, and then this is like... Yeah, it looks like a bell with a ribbon. Yeah, I saw a bell with a ribbon, too. Isn't that butt crack tweet one of your more popular ones? Okay! I didn't know you were supposed to, alright? That's different. I know I'm supposed to shower. I'm real. The rest of these girls are fake. Never gonna live that one down. Okay. I washed my butt the other day, alright? I took the soap. I did it, okay? Alright? After 20 years, shut up! She doesn't have a bidet? Not in my apartment, no. Well, Chad was like grilling my ass for not like putting soap on my butt crack. I think that's weird, okay? It's kind of gross. How descriptive are you gonna get? I'm done. You get the idea, okay? You get the idea. You don't need to know any more than that. It feels weird to me, okay? It's wrong. Like, no, your hand shouldn't go down your butt crack. Like, I wash my butt cheeks, but like, putting your hand down your butt crack is just kind of weird, right? Like, nothing should go there. Nothing is supposed to go there. It's wrong. I don't want to touch my butt. You don't wipe I mean, I do, but that's not my hand touching it. That's the paper towel. No, my... Oh my god. That's different. That's not... That's not the paper towel. You said nothing. Okay. A little more than nothing, alright? Do you not use a cloth to wash? No, I don't have the butt crack cloth. What? I don't have a singular cloth for my butt crack. Huh? Is that really what you're expected to do? Just use a washcloth. Is that what you're just putting your hand there? That's what you guys told me to do! You guys were like, oh, just put your hand down it, Miru. Next you're gonna say you don't have the poop knife. I don't have a poop knife! I don't know what that is! Washcloths are cheap. I mean, yeah, but do I need one? Like, you guys are just like, oh, just put your hand there or whatever. Oh my god, I hate you fuckers. I'm done telling you about this. Hold on, I'm trying to get the cables out of the fucking screen. There, that's better, right? You use the poop knife to prevent toilet clogging. You wash your hand with the soap after. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. A hand is perfectly fine. Well, I'm not like getting down and like tickling my anus with it. I'm just like, you know, like swiping a credit card in the thing. You go like, like that's all you need, right? I literally asked you guys this and you were like, yes, that's how you do it, okay? So you're not allowed to be like, no. The poop knife is a cornerstone of internet history. Is that actually a thing? Is that actually a thing? The poop knife? Is that an American? Is the poop knife a real thing? Yes, Google it. I don't want to. Just tell me. Just fill me in, okay? Fellas, is it gay to wash the inside of your colon? A little. Why do you want anything up your colon that bad? It's an exit, not an entrance. Obviously it's real. What do you mean obviously? How many fingers we Stop this conversation. I thought they were trolling it for I thought the poop knife was a joke. Can we stop talking about the poop knife, chat? Can we stop talking about poop? There is legitimacy to the knife. I just searched it. What do you do with it? Do you cut it up as it's coming out? Like, is it like one of those like hot knife versus like Coke bottle videos? You just have like the hot knife sitting under your butt, and so then when like the poop falls out, like this is the knife, and it like, ka-choong. Did you make the design or is it online? It's online. I bought a pattern. Of course your example is brain rot. It's just a thing. It's a Reddit story, not an image in case you were concerned. Okay. Okay. Can someone read it to me? Are you guys gonna make me fucking find this and read it myself? How many faces does the poop have? Oh, fucking hell. I need to figure this out now. I got the link. Can you put it in Discord, please? I need to see this. They're not missing anything. Well, chat is making it seem like I am. Hold on. Poop knife. Reddit. Original poop knife story, r/poop knife. Warning, mature content, continue with the I fucking hate Reddit! Wait, can't you just do like old Reddit to get around the old Reddit? Is that it? Old.reddit. Oh, okay, it's old.reddit. Reddit is gay. Oh, originalpoopknife.com. This is a whole fucking website? What the fuck? Hello? The original Reddit confessions post from u/learnedbutt. My family poops big. Maybe it's genetic, maybe it's our diet, but everyone births giant logs of... I want this man to... I can't say that. I want this man to inconvenience himself greatly by maybe being late to work a bit. If anyone has laid a mega poop, you know it sometimes won't flush. It lays across the hole at the bottom of the bowl, and the vortex of draining water merely gives it a spin as it mocks you. Growing up, this was common enough occurrence that our family had a poop knife. It was an old, rusty kitchen knife that hung on a nail in the laundry room, only to be used for that purpose. It was normal to walk through the hallway and have someone call out, "Hey, can you get me the poop knife?" I thought it was standard kit. You have your plunger, your toilet brush, and your poop knife. Fast forward to 22. It's been a day or two between poops. I'm over at a friend's house. My friend was a local dealer and always had her, quote, guests over. Because you can't buy weed without sitting on your ass and sampling it for an hour. I excuse myself and lay a gigantic turd. I look down and see it's a sideways one, so I crack open the door and call out for my friend. He arrives and I ask him for his poop knife. My what? Your poop knife, I say. I need to use it. Please. What the fuck is a poop knife? Obviously he has one, but maybe he calls it by a more delicate name? A fecal cleaver? A dung divider? A guano glaive? I explain what it is and why I want it. He starts giggling, then laughing. Then a lot of people starts laughing. Turned out the music stopped and everyone heard my pleas through the door. It also turns out that none of them have poop knives. It was just my fucked up family and their fucked up bowels. Fuck my life. I told this to my wife last night, who was amused and horrified at the same time. It turns out she did not know what a poop knife was, and had been using the old rusty knife hanging in the utility closet as a basic utility knife. Thankfully she didn't cook it, but she used it to open Amazon boxes. We will be getting her her own utility knife now. Edit. Common question. Why was this not in the bathroom instead of the laundry room? Answer. We only had one poop knife. The laundry room was central to all 3 bathrooms. I have no idea why we didn't have 3 poop knives. All I know is that we didn't. We had the one. Possibly because my father was notoriously cheap. So yes, we shared our poop knife. I really could have done without that, I think. I really, really could have done without that. Thank you for the edit, OP. I'm glad he clarified. That was really what I was wondering. I only had one question. That was, why was there only one poop knife? How do people live like this? It makes you feel a little bit better about yourself, doesn't it? Like, oh, thank God I'm not like that. Is that 3? I'm seeing 3. Yes, should be 3. They're just not lined up properly. I hope you're doing well. Well, I was doing better before the poop knife, but you know. I should make like a 2-minute long edit of you reading that, please. Please. Can you like put it on 2 times speed so I can post it on YouTube Shorts? How does a lack of poop knife compare to eating without a table? There should be like a RimWorld mod for the poop knife. Your pawns will get mad if you don't have one hanging in the bathroom. I'm trying to thread a needle, hold on. Damn it, I fucking need another needle threader, but I broke one. The one I have. Pooped without a knife, -5. Thread already, goddammit! Hi Mahalia, you missed the poop knife. A needle threader? Yeah, like the little like granny ones. And there you show you what it looks like, but I think I fucking broke mine. Oh my god, this is gonna fucking... Cooperate with me, you son of a bitch. Why does this want me to die? You broke your poop knife? No! You don't use a thimble? Cross-stitch needles aren't sharp. See? They're not sharp because this is like a specialty type of like fabric. So you wouldn't want to like, you would stretch it out too much if you use a sharp needle. Oh my god! What a scam. They're specialty made. Come on. Ah, there we go. Aha! Cut the split end and lick it. I was already licking it. There we go. Right, we're not putting the cup by my hand because I'm gonna knock it over. I wonder how many people joined for the first time and hearing you and how they met you will remember how they met you being the poop knife. There's probably worse ways, right? So if I cross-stitch without the fabric, it would come out looking stupid. Well, since you're just making like little tiny X's over and over again, like squares, like you're making squares, right? You would want a square fabric. I suppose you could do it without a square fabric, but it'd be like really hard to line everything up, is basically. There's dozens of similar examples. Chat, does anyone have a similar example? There's so much cat fur everywhere, I'm sorry if you see it. It's like original pixel art. Yeah. I don't think there's a worse way. Oh, yeah, there might be. Was the chicken nuggets and Coke worse or better? I feel like some people would say that was worse because I actually ate it. She's come a long way from discovering her ASMR. Okay, I had to stop doing ASMR streams because there were so many like times where the tangent would just be like so utterly unhinged. And it's like I cannot have someone trying to relax while I think what it was is like one of my last streams where I was like I can't do like non-scripted ASMR because it always turns into something weird and fucked up. What it was is I saw this post talking about I'm not sure if it's true. We never came to a conclusion, but that like men can taste things with their balls. And so I asked chat what would happen if you like dipped your balls in chocolate. And that if anyone would please try it for me, cuz I want to know. Dip your balls in soy sauce. Yeah, like soy sauce or chocolate. See, Butters remembers it. I forgot about this. See, it's real. Whose ex-wife barfed on them and told them the story in chat? That would have been Mahalia. Are you challenging chat to be the next Sukiya store? What does that mean? I'm gonna test it when I'm at least alone in my house. Well, yeah. Thank you for the follow. My two cats ate it. Thank you. God damn it. Thank you so much for subscribing for 9 months, Sinmara. Thank you, thank you. Arigato nya. She barfed on my wee-wee. Okay, can you stop talking about that? Nobody wants to know. Me tuning into Miru. Oh yeah, the soda dance. I forgot about that. That was cute. Sukiya stores for cleaning up, clothes for cleaning up after a rat was found in the soup. Wait, so if you put your balls in soup, would you be able to taste it? Allegedly, yeah. Can someone try this? Surely there's one person here who has some soup in the fridge. And nothing better to be doing right now. Is it true that men can taste through their balls? Alright, fine. Yeah! Maybe if it's spicy. I'm at work. Okay? Check the work fridge and see if someone has some soup. What do you mean nothing better? We're watching. You can watch me and dip your balls in soup at the same time. That's a good quote. Clip that. Clip that! Do you do it in the kitchen or the bathroom? That's a really good question. I guess if you wanted to, would you eat the soup after? Because it's like, it's your balls, you know? My coworker's breast milk is in there! Don't let me into that office, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for adding that as a quote, Butters. with your balls. I don't like this. It's for science. Meow. All the doors are locked from the outside, so we're safe. God knows my goofy ass would be in there on the soup. MasterChef would be really different if the judges used if the judges used their balls. I mean, yeah, it would. I didn't know you were a developer for Blizzard. Stop. Stop, that's enough. Okay, what color do I want for this? What's like the little like crosses and X's? Which one is that? That's tan, that's 4, 3, 6. Where is that? That's 4, 3, 4. Did I buy the wrong card? Wait, no. This is tan. Wait. No, I confused myself. We have 4 different browns. I got really scared I was using the wrong yarn that entire time. No. Okay. That's 4, 3, 6. Is that this one? Yes. And we use 4, 3, 7. Okay, so okay. Does having a larger surface area help with the taste? I don't know. I just heard it's a rumor, okay? So old men have an advantage. Wait, can you explain what that means? You get a bunch of leftover yarn? Yes. Yes. But that just means I can use it on other projects that have similar colors. David is saying he has saggy balls. Oh. I'm not old? Are you sure? Aren't you like 30? That's kind of old. That's a little bit old. 30's pretty old. 30 is like middle-aged. Pretty old. It's pretty old. I love rage baiting. Yeah, David, you're gonna need to get your prostate checked. Old for a man or old for a woman? Don't you know that women age like fine wine? Men only get worse. I really fucking I love rage baiting. That's my love language. Women age like weak old... See, I rage bait him into being sexist. This is why your wife left you, David. Can a woman do my colonoscopy? I'm going to warn every woman on Earth to never come into contact with you. Been a while since we heard that line. Well, I'm just reiterating it. I think, like, honestly, being in my chat should be, like, a sign that you should not be led around any woman. Just ever. As a rule of thumb. I'm doing the world a service. I'm containing all the strange old men on the internet in one spot. I'd be more wary of him insisting only men can do his colonoscopy. Well, sex pesting only men is fine. It's just a little gay. I keep all the strange old men of the internet. I think you're more of a danger than we are. Excuse you. I am a cute girl, and cute girls can do no wrong. I don't like that quote. That sounds like wrong. Saying you keep men entertained sounds like weird. My mom was like, I don't understand that whole thing you do on the internet where like strangers just give you money. I was like, it's not that weird. And she's like, it's pretty weird for strangers to give you money. I'm like, it's not. I feel like, I was like, I'm not like a fucking whore or anything. She was like, I did not accuse you of being a whore. But I was like, okay, yeah, but you make it sound like, she's like, weird internet men are giving you money. It's like, you make it sound like I'm a fucking whore. You weren't the first VTuber who thought their family thought they were doing OnlyFans and such. I told her it was not, and she's like, I didn't think that you were. It's like, okay, I'm just making sure you know. All I do is just talk. If the glove fits, I'm not a whore. I do not show tits or ass. No bobs or vagine, okay? Do you let your mom watch your streams? I'd rather kill myself. If you were my daughter, I'd rather you do OnlyFans in VTubing than VTubing. Really? No, you fucking wouldn't. League son or OnlyFans daughter? Kill myself. You should tell her you have a few cute girls that watch you. Yeah, mom. I have cute friends. I was gonna say something, but I filtered myself. Okay, well, what were you gonna say? Well, now I wanna know. I'm not being lewd online, but you can't. Well, she would hear me like make a crass joke, and then she'd be like, "You're a young woman. You should not be talking like that." Or like she'd see some of you people, and she'd be like, these people are creepy. Trust me, she'd think you're all like freaks. She was too shy to stream with me. I really wanted her to, but she was like, no, I can't do that. I don't want people on the internet to like look at me. It's like, they don't have to look at you. They don't look at me either. I showed her VTube Studio. And she was like playing around with like the model or whatever. And there's one of the default models on VTube Studio is a cat, and you can like look like you're meowing and stick out your tongue and stuff like And she kept playing with it and making the silliest faces. It was really cute. Cross stitch looks like pixel art. Yeah, it's like OG pixel art. It was adorable. I do think it would be cute if I could get Mama Bear to stream with me. I would be too worried you guys would come into chat and be like, hag MILF, hag love, hag MILF, hag MILF, hag MILF, and then I would have to fucking kill all of you. I just know that would happen. Oh wait, I was supposed to not do that. Hold on. Get her a model too? That would be awesome. We're better than that? Okay, yeah, but some random might come in and do that. The fuck is that? Why is there something stringing here? Excuse you. Get out of here. I know it's a banned word, but they still show up on chat for me. I guess there's probably a way like I can filter it if I'm not looking at chat through the mod view, but yeah. I do hate the word hag. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I get that it started as like a term of endearment kind of thing for older women, but I don't know. It just sounds so rude to call an older woman that. Especially to just say it to like any VTuber who's not like super young. I don't know. To me, I don't like it. I guess if the VTuber themselves enjoy it, then it's fine. But I don't know. I find it weird. It's a slur against cute girls who are slightly older than average. Yeah. I just don't think you should call like every VTuber who's older a hag, because I might not be comfortable with it. That's my hot take. And I always hated it though. But I'm young, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh no, I think in general, like... Here we go. Just wait a few more years. Fuck you. Is that a bear? Yeah, she's in the corner. Hag is like the next Ara. Yeah, no, I feel like the VTuber community always has like the same 5 fucking jokes. It's like, at first it was trying to get every VTuber to say like, hi honey, in chat, and now it's like, oh, hag. It's like, okay, you guys are so fucking unfunny, I'm sorry. Wait, did I do this wrong? I did, that Stitch isn't supposed to be there. Are you kidding me? Wait, did I do that wrong? Yeah, I did. I'm glad Uwu died. I mean, yeah, I think just really annoying people still say Uwu. And furries, I guess. The hi honey era was the worst. It was like, we're not even talking about that and you're bringing it up in chat for no reason. Like, it pisses me off. Especially because, like, I would see it in the chats of Japanese VTubers that don't even speak English at all. And people would be, like, asking for it in English. And it's like, she doesn't even speak English, you dumb fuck. Get out! I'm blissfully unaware of it. I think Suise was doing like a Duolingo stream and she said like hi honey in a really good like southern accent or like just American accent, and I guess it was hot for some people, so everybody started asking their favorite VTuber to say it. Like, it was really cute. It's a cute clip, but it's like, oh my god, the same 5 fucking jokes. The VTuber community never recovered. Now it's like girl fail. We just like changed the words we use. Now it's like girl failure, hag. People are horny over that? I thought that's what it was. I assume that's why everybody went crazy for it. And I don't know. I hope I never grow out of Oni-chan being the best thing ever. I'm sure you won't. You will never change. I thought it was cute, not hot. Okay. I just kind of assumed because people were like so fervently demanding. What about Oni-san? Oni-sama. Like that. There, now I fixed it. And you ridicule hi honeys, SMH. Okay, I'm not going around in random VTubers chats telling them to like say Oni-chan or something. That draws the line. Gotta be respectful about it, okay? Gotta be nice about it. There's a big community of Suisei Gooners. Doesn't she, like, not want people to do that, though? I don't blame her. She's, like, trying to make a real, like, normie music career. I wouldn't want, like, the first thing I see when I Google a new celebrity I'm into to be, like, basically porn of her anyways, so. Why do you think they exist? Ah! I hate Gooners. We should beat Gooners to death with sticks and rocks. Stop gooning. At that level, it's out of your control. Yeah. They might enjoy that, though. I know, that's the worst thing ever. It's like, you can't be like, ew, you're gross, because then people are like, oh, actually, I'm into that, too. It's like, God, just be normal. I think people should stop using the word gooner. I mean, okay. I agree. Because gooner is like... A gooner is like an elite, advanced level of porn-addicted brain rot, right? Everybody calls anyone who finds something sexually attractive a gooner on Twitter, and that's annoying. It's like, you're not a gooner just because you think something's hot, alright? You're a gooner, like, it's an elite level of porner, you know? Like, you gotta, it's an advanced level. What is this? Why is there a thing back here? Just because you find something hot doesn't mean you're a gooner. Except for anyone who likes feet. True. Labeling anything with attractive characters gooner media. I know, I hate that too. Like, oh, how dare. How dare anything be sexy? I love sexy things. I think there should be more sexy things. Gooners go to porn conventions. Fucking porn convention. Imagine the stench. I would think I would throw up. People saying they like pretty people implies it. Well, I always see people call that like Marvel Rivals game like a gooner game just because they have sexy ladies in them. It's like, of course they have sexy ladies in them. It's a fucking gacha game. They want you to buy sexy ladies. Me too, I'm eating. Okay, yeah, imagine how stinky it would be if you went to like the Pornhub con or some shit. Is that a thing? Is there Pornhub con? Chat, can we have the Kumodachi meetup at Pornhub con? Who headed to Porner con today? What do you think Komike is? No, that's different. It's supporting artists, okay? The meet, beat, and greet. No! It's art. Imagine the smell. I don't like this. I don't like this. I mean, Comiket has the 18+ section. I mean, a lot of Comiket is porn. Like, that's most of it, but you're supporting artists, okay? It's different than porn. I will go to Comiket one day, and I will buy all the doujinshi of Xenoblade 2, and it's not because I particularly want the doujinshi. Don't get it twisted. It's because I like supporting artists, okay? It's different. Don't get it twisted. Really now? Yes. It's supporting art. Okay? I am supporting artists. Do you understand nothing? Now it looks like a man wearing a silly disguise. He looks like a potato to me right now. Supporting artists that portray Rex consummating his hair. Stop it! Just because you're right doesn't mean you should say it. I see Jake from Adventure Time. I love Adventure Time. It's David wearing a fake beard and sunglasses so he can watch Twitch at work without getting caught. He's jaking it. Stop it! We're not jaking it. And I just said I hate it. I just said I hated gooners and now you're all jaking it. Are you getting a Fortnite stream? I have never played Fortnite in my life, okay? There is nothing in this world that could convince me to hop on Fortnite. Can you stop? I don't like competitive games. I don't know. Miru sounds like a Fortnite player. You're just saying that because I'm a Zoomer, okay? You can be a Zoomer without being a Fortnite player. If he jakes it, do I butter it? Stop it! Stop it! Butter's enough. That's enough out of you. We do not have the music cue, Mahalia. Seeing this bear aim with a mouse and keyboard is a sight to behold. Yeah, you guys already see how much I sucked dookie dog shit when I played at aiming when I played fucking New Vegas. Do you really want to see me hop on Fortnite? That sounds awful. I don't want to play Fortnite. PUBG. I'm not playing that either. I don't like competitive games. Because, like, 9 times out of 10, 9 times out of 10, you just lose. Like, in Battle Royale games, it's just you drop and then you instantly die. What fun is that? What fun is that? That's no fun at all. You drop, somebody gets better loot than you, and then you die. Boring! Drop smarter. Shut the fuck up. Just don't die. Shut the fuck up. Competitive games are dumb, okay? There's no joy in playing, there's joy in playing, not just winning. No. It's not fun unless I win. What don't you understand? It's not fun unless I win. That's why I only play games where I win. TF2 would be a Twitch ban for slurs speedrun because of other people in chat? You play RimWorld, okay. I win. I beat the shit out of that heart thing last stream, okay? Even though I went to bed at 2 a.m. That was awesome. Ba-bum. This is the nose, in case you couldn't tell. WinWorld! I killed the tumor. We were able to. The only thing winning is your degenerate sleep schedule. That's fine. It can win. If it means more streams, that's more content. You should be happy. You survived, you didn't win. We're gonna get to an ending. I know it, okay? I'm gonna. This is his nose, in case you can tell. How long have you been cross-stitching? I've been doing it for about a year now, like, in total. Here, I can show you guys some of my projects. I'm quite fond of this one. This was one of my earlier ones. Is that weed? It's a lily of the valley, you fucking numbskull. Here is one of my bigger projects. I quite like this one too. They're daisies. Oh. Nicely done. Thank you. Thank you. I've been cross-stitching for about 57 years? We got a grandpa in chat! Whoa! Do you sell them? I just am keeping them for now. And then I'm trying to make a bookmark out of this one. It's not quite finished yet, but it's getting there, as you can tell. I'm making a little bookmark, and then I go get some cardboard and then some fabric to sew on as the backing later. It'll be like a little strawberry bookmark. Yeah. So that's my off-stream project. Miru reads. I am a very avid reader, thank you very much. I've got 2 books on my desk right now that I've been reading. We got My Goat. Wait, it's upside down. We got My Goat, Brandon Sanderson. Fuck! God! It's okay, it's fine. An excellent. Yes! I finished reading Way of Kings, and I was like, I need to read more. How long until I need a mail you Oathbringer? I actually found that the one big bookstore in Tokyo has all these in mass market. So once I finish, I'm getting close to halfway through, if you can see. Let's see, what chapter am I at? Did I stop when I was at a chapter? Chapter 50 or 42. Chapter 42. I like the smell of these books. I don't know why. Yes. And then I've been also reading this book, which is really interesting because I read some excerpts of it for one of my classes, and I was like, I want to pick it up and read it fully. It's very nice. Wait, I want to show you my Miffy bookmark. Isn't it cute? It's Miffy! Old books smell amazing. I know, I love the smell of books so much. That's why I keep them on my nightstand so I can smell them when I'm trying to sleep. It's actually so comforting. Yeah, this is a really good book as well. Very interesting. I always try and read like one non-fiction and then one fiction book, like concurrently. Yes. I do wish there were more used bookstores in Japan though. Like there are some, like there's a lot for Japanese books obviously, but not a lot for English. So you're kind of at a loss if you want to read like used English books. There's one really cool store, but all their books are like wicked expensive. Oh wait, this is the needle for my other project. Wrong needle. Are there libraries? My university has a small selection of English books. And most Japanese libraries are not, they don't carry in any English, sadly. Which color is that? That's this one. Yes. Get good reading Japanese? Well, I want to, but sometimes you just want to sit down with a good book and relax that way. Training my, like, reading my reading Japanese muscle is tricky. It's like a different use of your mind kind of thing. I did get my nails done recently. I didn't go for any more sparkles. I just did like a simple, like a dark pink kind of color. But I think they look really nice and they kind of match with everything. There's nothing I can wear where I'm like, oh, my nails don't match. So they're just nice and simple. I like to do gel on my nails because it keeps them nice and strong for a while. And I get them done about once a month or so. Looks very ladylike. Thank you. Hiccup. The yarns will tangle up here. Oh, I fucked it up. Darn you. Chat, what's your favorite book? You can say manga, it's okay, I won't judge you. I might judge a little bit. Sorry I keep fidgeting with the camera so much. I keep looking at it and then I'm like, I don't like how this looks. You already know my answer. You're boring. Pick something new. I haven't read a proper book since I was in high school. So like what, 20 years ago? A singular favorite book is really hard to pick. Yeah. I get that. I have answers in my head, but I don't know what I would say if someone just asked me that question out of nowhere. My favorite books are the Wheel of Time series. I think Brandon Sanderson worked on like completing that series, didn't he? I ought to pick it up, honestly. Once I finish Stormlight Archive. I've read way too much to just pick one. Yeah, like there's so many good stories. He's finished it. Yeah. Did the author like pass away or did he just not want to finish it? Jordan died, lol. Okay. My mom watched it on Netflix. She was very invested. I see. He was good at keeping notes, but he passed away. That's a sad. Didn't want to finish it so bad, he just died. I guess when like you're an author and you're writing that kind of thing, you probably have like everything planned out in your head way before you end up finishing it, you know? So it's probably pretty easy to catalog it. It's just a matter of actually writing it. Technically completed the majority of the reading material for the ending, but just not in book form. So Sanderson just helped in formatting it essentially. Naruhodo na. Brandon simply stitched it into readable form. I see. A series I love having. I love is having an anniversary this year, and they had a bunch of questions from the author. Most of the plot was sketched out beforehand, but some of the key details came out of luck or by actions taken in the anime. Ah, what was the series? Sanderson has an external wiki in case he dies, so if he ever dies, it gets released to the public. Whoa. I hope he doesn't die. I like him. Date Alive. Ah! You like the blue hair girl from that one. My favorite book? I'll be boring and say Lord of the Rings. I loved all 3 of them since my childhood. See, okay, I read The Hobbit, and I thought it was so excruciatingly boring, it kind of ruined my love of reading for a couple years. I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, I respect Lord of the Rings fans because I respect anyone who can sit down and read a read-along trilogy of books. It's just, I don't think I will ever bother myself, I'm sorry. That's my hottest take. Because honestly, they could be really good, but I can't do it. I just can't bring myself to. Someone should rewrite it. Yeah, they should make it into a graphic novel instead. Did you know that, like, in schools in the US, they don't actually make kids read the books anymore? They make kids read the graphic novel versions? Like, where I used to work at was an old bookstore, and we always would have to, like, stock the graphic novel version of 1984, because they make kids read that instead of the actual, like, actual real version of the book. I'm like, what the... That's just... This just makes people so dumb. Like... They're trying to use AI to make reading more easy. Like, dude, we're so fucked. Everyone is so dumb. Everyone is gonna be so stupid in the next, like, the next couple generations to graduate from high school are gonna be so dumb. Because what do you mean you can't read a fucking book? Going to be? Okay. I was, like, baffled, honestly. When my boss told me that, she was like, it's the dumbing down of America. I was like, I hate to agree and be, like, super boomer about it, but, like, how the fuck can you not teach kids how to read books? Like, dude, that honestly blew my mind. That's my biggest hot take ever. We have Door Dashers that can't read letter names. Oh my god. You got filtered by The Hobbit. Okay, yeah. But I still could read it. I still fucking read The Hobbit. I didn't need a graphic novel to do it. Like, 1984 is a graphic novel version. There's graphic novel versions of every, like, book that ends up becoming, like, a mainstay in kids' curriculum, essentially. There's videos of teachers having breakdowns from... Honestly, I would. Critical thinking is going underground and everyone's still digging. Right? Like, how are we making kids so dumb, bro? Like, oh. I feel like a boomer when I say it, but it's like, if you cannot sit down and read just read a book for 30 minutes without getting so distracted or, like, hating it, it's over for you, bro. I've had some recent first-hand experience educating the youth. Like, these kids literally can't... Yeah. It actually... Okay, I watched a really interesting YouTube video about this. It's actually due to how we teach kids to read. Because now we don't teach phonics anymore. We don't teach phonics. I don't know if you guys remember, like, the way phonics was... Do you remember, like, how you were taught to read? Because now we don't teach kids to fill in the gaps of words they don't know using phonics. Like, oh, when these words are together, it makes this sound kind of thing, right? Phonics is extremely important to how we learn to read, and it actually came out of form, I think, I don't remember exactly when, but now we teach kids to just like fill in the blanks by using, dropping phonics was stupid. Yeah, it's proven across the board. It makes people worse at reading and slower at reading because they don't know like how to fill in the blanks of words they haven't read before. So essentially the way we teach kids to read is just to read words they already know, which makes everything like harder for them. Like no fucking wonder kids are so stupid. We're essentially making it harder for them. That happened since the 90s. Yeah, I actually asked my mom about that because she was a preschool teacher before I was born. Not a preschool, elementary. I think she taught 2nd through 1st grade. No, 2nd, 3rd, 1st, 2nd, 3rd grade. Yeah. So she taught for a while before I was born, and I was taught phonics, I remember. I asked her, like, oh, do you remember teaching, like, your students phonics? And she was like, no, I did. I'm pretty sure I was taught phonics. Yeah. So it's more of a speech problem, a stutter? Yeah, I don't think that's... Some people just stutter when they talk really fast. I know I do sometimes. But, yeah. I was still taught phonics. I think it's like younger people. I don't... Maybe the way I was taught was just outdated. Because I know that there are a lot of people my age that can't read for shit, and honestly, it's kind of sad. I didn't even know they dropped teaching phonics. That's insane. How do kids learn new words? They don't. That's the problem. They're taught to, like, fill in the blanks. Like, oh, use context clues to teach yourself the word. I had phonics, but then again, Catholic schools tend to be behind. Yeah, I think every school I went to was either... I went to elementary school for a bit, or, like, public elementary school for a bit, but I was, like, bullied to shit. And then my mom switched me to like a Protestant, or was it Catholic? I don't know. Some kind of like Christian private school. I was bullied there also. And then she switched me to what I then learned was a special needs school. She never told me it was a special needs school. I found it out recently, actually. I was like, oh. My mom sent me to a fucking sped school. Miru does seem bullyable. You're so fucking rude, by the way. You people are so fucking mean to me. And you're still being bullied. Yeah, I know. I can't escape. To me, special school is just normal school. Yeah, same, honestly. But I was also bullied in that school really bad, and then when my mom actually taught at the school for a bit as well, while I went to the school. And so she spoke to one of the teachers because she knew that I was being bullied there as well. And they were like, oh, well, you know how Miru is. And my mom got so mad at that she just pulled me out of the school and homeschooled me herself. She was like, you can't just be like, oh, that you know how your kid is. Like, they deserve to be bullied. Physically? Yeah, physically and, like, verbally. They called me retarded. I would have punched that woman in the face. My mom was really mad about it because I was being bullied by the grades above me, and a lot of those kids had also developmental issues, or she said they had like, how to say, behavioral issues. So like they were kind of violent, and that's why they were in the school, essentially as like a rehabilitation method, I suppose. Wait, it's like 1, 2, so then you jump over here. And she's like, these kids that have been put into the school because they're rude as shit are bullying my daughter, and you guys are just like chill with that? The answer was yes, so that was a shame. And the teachers bully the students too? No, the first elementary school I went to, the teacher fucking hated me. And like she hated me so bad, my mom was able to pick up on it. She sent you to a delinquent school? Okay, they had like separate grades, or they had like separate rooms for separate needs issues. So there were developmental needs, and then there were like violent and then behavioral needs kids. So it was sort of separate like that, I think. I never knew that it was like a special school though. My mom never told me. She didn't even tell me I was autistic. I ended up finding out from a friend. So not there, because that's the I2. So we skip one over. No, so this is... Yes. How does one know a person is autistic though? I was diagnosed. Police know immediately. I know, it's like they sniff me out. But yeah, my first ever elementary school teacher hated me like so bad. My mom could tell because I would like just come home from school and not talk. And she was like, all this child does is talk. That was always my problem in school. They'd be like, oh, Miru's a great student, but she doesn't shut the fuck up. That was always my problem, right? And so my mom could always tell when something was up, like if I was being bullied in school, because I would just stop talking. Like, yeah, nothing's changed. Ugh! I know. No, I was diagnosed when I was 8, but my mom knew way before that because our like my preschool teacher clocked it. The preschool I went to clocked it. You hide it well on stream. My brother in Christ, I just spent 6 hours yesterday playing RimWorld. Yeah, I had that and now I don't speak at all. Aww. There. Pat, 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 pat. That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. So you won't see me crying, you won't hear me crying. I'll just keep on trying, yeah, I'm good. That's normal, right? Do autism tests, are online autism tests actually accurate? Wait, I want to find out. Chat, can we take the autism test together? Hold on. I still have the poop knife tab open. Autism test. Sometimes you're too autistic to take the test correctly. Okay, chat, you need to help me out then. That's the wrong tab. Okay, we'll take 2 of them. Autism spectrum test. I dislike the sounds of fireworks, yes. Strong agree. I enjoy part, no. I accumulate lots of facts and, yes. At parties and social gatherings, I stand in corners close to a wall, yes. People have told me I can be obsessed about my, yes. I speak like a robot? Chat, do I speak like a robot? Do I speak like a robot? No, yeah. I was like, I don't ever think anyone's... I have trouble understanding what people mean when they say they feel happy for someone. Kind of. When I'm having a conversation with someone, I prefer to look at the wall, shoot, yes. I have certain routines or habit, yes. I get obsessed with strings of numbers, such as dates or license plates. I'm not a number autist. I rarely experience happiness or joy. I don't think so. Others say I speak too loud, yes. I avoid eye contact, yes. Tell me I'm being rude in conversations, even though I think I'm being polite. Chat, am I polite or am I don't think so. Nobody has ever told me I'm rude. Some people tell me that like I'm overly polite sometimes. More than rude. I'm very sensitive to yes. Being away from home for an extended period of time frightens me, yes. I'm paying attention in conversations, yes. Talk to my friends at a party the same way I would to my coworkers. No, not particularly. People have told me I make repetitive noises. I do that. I know that. I get temper tantrums. Maybe. I've never been good at sport. Yes. That's an autism thing? Being bad at sports is autism? This explains so much. As a child, I'd often repeat words or phrases. Yes. I dislike talking to people I don't know. Yes. Difficult to make decisions or act? Yeah, I'm really indecisive. When I get angry, I calm down faster than most people. Not really. I put most of the pressure on my front feet when walking. That's an autistic thing? Yeah. Irritated or angry when I have to... Yes. Told me any have problems managing my anger? Not really. I wouldn't say so. A repetitive bodily move? I stim all the time, yes. Yes. The tiptoe walk is a prime autism. Wait, I had no idea. Are You're toe walking autist? I mean, I like to walk on the balls of my feet. Is that not normal? I do not like going to loud places. Yes. Rock and fiddle with my hands. Yep. I still do it as a kid, the hand flap. I would always do the hand flap. That was one of the things where my mom was like, yeah, she's got autism. Not putting your heels down when going up the stairs? That's autistic? It's just faster that way! Oh my god. I cannot stand certain noises. Yes. A tendency to yell at people. No, not really. Oh my god. Unhappy. Okay, that's getting a little too serious. Sometimes have compulsive thoughts. Yes. I bump in and trip over my own feet. Yep. New social. Yes. Always carry some kind of special yeah. Wait, chat. You'll never guess what I found the other. Okay, I'll show you after the test. I'll show you after. Wait, I want to show you. I want to show you. I want to show you. Chat, look. Look who I found! I found a mini soder! I saw him in the store and he was like the last soder there. I picked him and I got him. He's going with me everywhere now. Mwah. I love you, baby soder. I love you so much. I love you, baby soder. I love you so much. Yay! Never kill yourself! My god, it's not an ADHD test. I must always carry. Yes, I do carry. It is stressful for me to have to retain eye contact. Yes. Raining cats and dogs and feeling like. Yes. It's hard for me to sit still. Yes. I see a balloon. I worry it might pop. Well, duh. Doesn't everybody? We can't see it? Oh, oops. Doesn't everybody worry? Like, if you see a balloon, it's gonna pop, right? They just do that. That's what they do. No? Oh. Do things on my own? Yes. I don't like to look in the eyes of the actors, yeah. Hit or destroy things? No, I have never destroyed anything. Set a schedule? Yes. Neutral? Yeah. I rarely worry about anything. Fuck no. Describe it having an. Yeah, I know. I sit like a fucking shrimp. Woo! We're filling out the chart, baby! No aggression or abnormal and flat speech. Okay, schedule as long as it's not a sleep schedule. Well, I know what I have to do. I got the turbo autism. I feel like this. Honestly, I don't know. Because I feel like I'm not that bad. I'm not like that bad. But I feel like I'm pretty high functioning, I think. No aggression, no speech, middling depression. Middling depression. I don't know about that. Alright. Wait, where's the link to the quest? Refer to your preferences and behaviors. Who's this quiz for? Where is it? Where's the quiz? Where is it? You got a combo. Shut up. Find your therapist. That's not what I want. Okay, I guess it's not there. Adult autism. Take your autism test. Oh my god, this is horrible. I prefer to do things. Wait, is this the same test? Doing things in the same way? Agree. Yes. Sensitive to noise? Yes. Say I'm being rude? No. Yeah. And easy to talk in group? No. More interested in finding out about things? Yeah. No, not really numbery. I prefer non-fiction books. Nah. Find it upsetting? Yes. Difficult for me to understand? Yes. I have problems making small talk. Very small changes. Sometimes. This one's actually used by professionals as a screening tool. Okay, so this one's legit. Lots of play pretend, of course. I used to roleplay as Pokemon with my friends. Oh wait, the one you linked is... Wait, so this one's the screening tool. Okay, wait. prefer to. I think these are all like the same tests essentially. I prefer to do the same way over again. It's easy to create a picture in my mind. Get absorbed. I often notice small sounds. Yes. So okay, in Japan, if you go to like really populated areas, like really touristed areas, what the Japanese metropolitan government does in Tokyo is they will play like a slight droning noise that's only audible for really young people to try and stop loitering, and it stresses me out so much. Like sometimes going outside, like just to go grocery shopping or something, and then I hear that droning noise, like it makes me feel sick. I hate it. It's fucking evil. I notice car number plates. Not really, no. Often people tell me what I said is impolite. No. When I'm reading a story, I can easily imagine what the characters look like, so I'm fascinated by dates. Not really. I can keep track of several. No, I cannot. I find no. I tend to notice details. Yes. I'd rather go to a library than a party, of course. Find making up stories easy. Yeah. Drawn more strongly to people than things. I like both. And have strong interests. Yes. I enjoy social chit-chat. Not really. My talk, it isn't always easy for others to get in a word edgewise. Sometimes, yeah. Not fascinated by numbers. When I'm reading a story, I find it difficult to... Not really. I don't particularly enjoy reading fiction. I find it hard to make new... Yes. I notice patterns, yeah. I'd rather go to the theater than a museum. Hell no, I hate movie theaters. The anti-autism noise. Literally, like, why do they do that? It does not upset me if my daily routine is disturbed. I frequently find I do not know how to keep a conversation going. Yep. I find it easy to read between the lines. Not really. Concentrate on the whole picture rather than the small details. Kinda, I guess. I'm not very good at remembering phone numbers. True. I don't notice small changes. I kind of do. I know how to tell if someone listening to me is bored. Not really. How do you know? I find it easy to do more than one thing at once. Yeah. When I talk on the phone, I'm not sure when it's my turn to speak. Oh, all the time. I enjoy doing things spontaneously. Not really. I like to have a plan in mind. I am often the last to understand the point of a joke. Yeah. I find it easy to work out what someone is thinking just by... Not really. If there's an interruption, I can switch back... No, not at all. It takes me like 5 minutes to get back on track when I get a text while I'm studying. Good at social chit-chat? No. People often tell me that I keep going on and on about the same thing. Chat, do I go on and on about the same thing? Do I do that? Yes. Okay. We're gonna say definitely agree then. Sometimes. Where's the Xenoblade counter? Okay, shut up. That's different. When I was young, I used to enjoy games involving pretending. Yes. I like to collect information about categories of things. Yeah. I find it difficult to imagine what it would be like to be somebody else. Not particularly. I like to carefully plan. Yes. I enjoy social occasions. Not really. I find it difficult to work out other people's intentions. Yeah. New situations make me anxious. Yes. I enjoy meeting new people. Not particularly. I'm a good diplomat. I would not say so. I'm not very good at remembering people's date of birth. I find it very easy to play games with children that involve pretending. Yeah. 32 out of 50. 32... Wait. 26 to 32 indicate some autistic traits. Okay, so like mild. Okay. I scored a 41. But it's not shocking to me that you would. I'm sorry. You don't go outside. And you majored in math in college. There is no motherfucker who majored in math in college who is not autistic. I'm sorry. I think mine's around 42. Maybe I just like answered too generously on some of the questions. I just really like imagining things. Although, honestly, a lot of these autism tests are designed for autism. Like, autism as we know it was mostly studied in young boys. So it probably makes sense that a lot of you guys are more likely to score a bit higher than... I've never been officially diagnosed. Brother, I know what you are. They say it's easier for, like, girls to mask their autism, right? I feel like I can until things, like, get loud around me. You know what I mean? I just can't do loud noises. Don't ever put me in a situation. I don't think we need to. Yeah, I don't think we need to diagnose you, Butters. We already know. We already know. Is any person good with loud noises? I mean, people like to go into parties and stuff, don't they? People enjoy, like, parties, and those always have loud music in them. And clubs and stuff, always loud music. Right? I'm imagining bars. Bars always have loud music too. It tends to present slightly different in girls, but the ways it presents are considered socially acceptable. Like how so? I guess it's more like socially acceptable to be like emotional or reserved if you're a woman over a man, right? Like raves. Yeah, raves are loud. Concerts are loud. Those are all very loud things. Girls with autism tend to keep up better with social stuff. Maybe I think like just women are better at reading social situations in general, though. That's why like there's so many girls that work in HR. Isn't that right? I'm good with selective, controlled loud noises. I'm good to go to concerts and loud things that are my special interest, but otherwise not great. See, I can't do concerts. I can't do movies. I can do like underground idol concerts because they're not so loud and jam-packed with people, but a concert is like loud noise, bright lights, tons of people smushed together. Ugh. I could only ever do it if it was like for my Oshi or something, because I love her. I think women are taught at a younger age to be more socially and emotionally aware. People can tell, but women get away with it more? Come on now. Movies are too much sometimes. Yeah, I hate going to the movie theaters. Like, okay. I was like, maybe I want to go see the Minecraft movie in theaters because that would be fun to do. But some mosh pits are a no-go. Hell no, I'd rather die. But honestly, like, seeing all the videos of people, like, screaming and throwing, like, popcorn and shit every time the chicken jockey line plays, it's like, oh my god. I remembered why I hate movie theaters. People are animals. Wait, is that supposed to be filled out? Yes, it is. First we mine, then we craft. I want to watch it. I want to watch the Minecraft movie in Discord, though. We can do that. I think that would be really fun. Like, we can have our own movie night. We don't need other people. You don't seem to notice when the other person talking to you is getting bored? Not particularly. Am I supposed to? Time to head to work. Have a good day at work, Yukiti. Danya. We can't throw popcorn if it's on Discord? Yeah, exactly. No throwing popcorn. You can get popcorn and you can eat it, but we're not gonna throw it, okay? We're not animals. Boring. You can throw your dick fungus at the screen if you want. Can I webcam my live chicken? Of course. Be careful what you wish for. Yeah, webcam your cock. Fuck you. Why is cock a word for a chicken, but it's also a word for penis? Why is that? Does anybody know? Does anybody have an answer for me? I don't know. Can somebody figure it out? It's gotta be like military stuff. Can somebody figure it out, please? Is there one etymology autist in chat? Da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Cock just might be slang? Because the onomatopoeia for rooster is cock-a-doodle-doo. Yeah, but then why does it mean penis? Bum, bum, da, bum. Cock for penis has been said since the 16th century. The word rooster was allegedly popularized in the early version of the U.S. settlement by Puritans nervous about the double entendre of cock. That's funny. Wait, so it's been slang for a while, huh? Interesting. Doodle is also a word for... Doodle is also a word for penis? I've never heard doodle before. What? Does this mean whipping your cock out could be slang from, like, years ago? What, a doodle is like a drawing. A very PG version of penis. Yeah, a doodle is like a sketch. Everything can be a word for a penis if you try hard enough. Why are men just, like, so obsessed with penises? It could be century old. Wow. Why are men just obsessed with penises? It's a little gay. What about pecker? Yeah, I guess pecker can also be like the little pecker. If you had a funny meat sword attached to you, you wouldn't shout up about it. I have boobs. And I don't talk about boobs all the time. Boobs are pretty cool. Like, boobs are cooler than penises. No, you don't. Shut. It's not flat! I'm literally wearing a push-up bra! It's not flat! See? I'm literally wearing a push-up bra! I hate this stupid... It was just what I was wearing today, okay? Whatever. Leave me alone. Don't talk to me. It's not pushing anything up. Shut up! I hate you! Ah! Fuck you! You're mean. Mean little man. I hate you people. We got Cinder worried. I've heard Willie and Johnson for penis. It's like calling her penis... Yeah! I don't call your dick small, okay? I'm not out here like, oh, you have such a tiny little wee-wee. Probably because someone would get off to that, but you know. Yes, you do. You call mine disease. You literally have fungus on your dick. Of course I'm gonna call it diseased. That's... I used to when I was a child. You have dick fungus. You're the dick fungus guy, okay? One. Okay. Then it's 3. The fungus survived. It's in his brain now. I also love how you failed to flip the camera like 4 times. Shut up! I hit the wrong button, okay? Because if I flip the camera like the right way, you look upside down. Or it looks upside down. This is the right way. I'm actually left-handed. LARPing is right-handed. This is the left. This is my left. That's weird, huh? You have autism and you're left-handed. Pick a struggle. Do you jerk off left? I need you to step on a Lego. This is a very relaxing stream. I'm very relaxed right now. Man, some people just say crazy things. I'm... Nice nail polish, thank you. Yeah, I just got my nails done on Saturday. Yes. She really upset. I'm not. It's the bit. No, I have sniffles because there's... Yeah, I'm actually really upset. I need you guys to all say sorry. I need you all to say sorry. I'm only human after all. I won't. I didn't do shit. Yeah, you did. You all need to say sorry to me. You all need to be nicer to me. She even banned me from the... What did you do to get banned? What did you do to get banned? I don't ban anyone from the Discord. That wasn't me. That's all you. I clicked the button. You retard. Don't click this. It will ban you because it thinks you're a bot. I'm gonna click it and see what it does. You are not long for this world, son. I still want to click it. It's a bot filter. I know, it needs to be a smarter filter, but you know what? It's like the red button. I know, but it's filtering out the stupid people. The rabble rousers. Yeah. It's a 2-in-1, really. What are you actually making? I'm just cross-stitching. I'm not sure what I'll do with it when I'm done, but ain't that the joy of it? That's the darker brown, the lighter brown. Which is... where'd I put it? Impulse control test, exactly. Where did I put the lighter brown? Bum, bum, bum. Chat, where did it go? Or wait, is this the darker brown? Is that the darker? Yeah, wait, I think this is the darker brown. Yeah, it is. This is the lighter brown. Is that correct? Yes. I stole it. Give it back! Didn't you click the button too? How are you gonna ban the owner of the server? You can't do that. Is this chat? No, you guys are not nearly this cute. Or nice to me. You don't deserve to be something cute. Great, why did the yarn get tangled? I'm cute. Nuh-uh. 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 Bam, 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 bam. How did this get tangled like this? What the fuck? What are we making? It's in the corner. Wrong. I'm pointing the wrong direction. It's literally in the corner. Some people. Chat, how did I do this? How did it get tangled like this? The fuck? Can I fix it? Do you see this? How did that happen? It wasn't there till you pointed at it. See, Butters is such a saint of a mod. He actually unbans people. I wasn't gonna. I was happy to just, like, leave it the way it was. Okay. She added it last second to embarrass you. I did not! It's been there this entire time! Bum, 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 bum. Wait, this is a banger song. What is this one from? Sounds like Gen 4, or like Diamond and Pearl. What is this track from? It's a banger. Does it actually caught accounts that are bots? Yeah, it does. Because I guess bots will just like click everything that's in like the join option, and they will get caught by it, so it saves us the trouble of like somebody getting DM'd by a random bot and us needing to go and delete it. Wait, where'd the thingy go? Bots click everything they can so they can spam chats as fast as possible. Yeah, yeah. And sometimes stupid people click it too. It's less annoying to do than a fucking CAPTCHA. I mean, you can't really like have a CAPTCHA in a Discord server though. How would I like verify that? That'd be kind of a pain in the ass. You can. I guess you could have like people be manually verified, but that's kind of gay to do. I guess Discord integration. There are verification tools, but to be honest, I kind of hate them. I don't really like use Discord that much, to be honest. Like the only Discords I'm in are like private servers and stuff. Another thing you can do is require a phone number, but I am not giving Discord my phone, brother. What the fuck? What if, like, they're unnecessarily invasive? Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, send me your ID so I know you're above 18. It's not Southern. Shut up. I like the way this is filling out here. It's cute. I know some Discords are connected to Twitch. Yeah, mine is. I sent you my license plate. You did that on accident, and then I wrote it down because I thought it was funny. Bro posted his license plate in the Discord. I've been in raid group servers. I hope you mean raids for, like, fucking MMOs. Not like raiding servers or something. I actually renewed my driver's license the other day, and I had to get it retaken since it was 10 years ago. That means I'm 26. Damn, you're ancient. Yeah, for game. I deleted it like 10 seconds later, yet somebody went into the logs. I was just looking at the logs to see what people delete, because I think it's interesting to see what deleted messages are in there. Like, what are people saying that they don't want anybody else to know? Sometimes it's a whole ass license plate in there. I do exactly that too. See? It's interesting. You never know. Sometimes I'm like also looking to see like what somebody edited. If they edited a message, I'm like, oh, what did they edit? I am an all-seeing bear. I usually delete stuff like that out of the logs too. How many times have you fucking doxed yourself in my Discord? What the fuck? Are you that dumb? Once? And it was the one time you forget? Or when you actually accidentally send a cock picture and delete it, but Miru goes through the logs to see it again? Editing the logs is mod abuse. Yeah, you can't just do that, Mahalia. That's abusing your powers. For the sake of Discord safety, you can't be doing that. Accident? Yeah, no. Anybody would post their if anybody posted their cock in my Discord, they knew what they were doing. They wanted a bunch of grown-ass men to see it. The Panopticon is going to see that you typoed a word, and depending on how they're feeling, they're going to replay it. Reply to your edited statement with the edited gifs. I'm watching for the most embarrassing typos ever. Yeah, accident. Happens to all of us at least once. Posting the cock on accident or what? dum, dum. Starting to get hungry. I'm excited for the semester to be over, but I'm also like a little worried because I'm worried, like, what do I do if I get... I've drunk texted the wrong person photos of my cock. Why are you even taking photos of your dick? Any man who takes a photo of his dick will be sent to hell forever. Forever! Doesn't matter who you send it to, you're going to hell. My girlfriend... Don't tell me these things! I don't want to know that your girlfriend likes your cock pics! Don't tell me! You asked. No. I didn't want you to answer, though. Like, you didn't need to tell me that. You could have just ignored it. Like, really, it would have been better if you had just ignored it, honestly. I think we should ban this mother... Does David know? Feels bad, man. You're cheating on him! Aww! Somebody needs to tell him. Break the news. I should send them to please, delete them off your phone. Do you not have the shame enough to just, like... Okay, if you're taking a picture of your dick, don't you just go and delete it after? Like, why would you keep it in your fucking your camera log? What if you're trying to show a picture of your cat to somebody, and then you, like, accidentally pop up the, like, the little, like, photo, like, preview, and then they see a picture of your cock. You do. Sometimes it slips the net. How many fucking photos are you taking of it? You just leave it in your camera roll. I hope you get, like, written up and taken to HR one of these days for, like, accidentally showing your coworker your picture of your dick pic. Someone I work with accidentally sent theirs along with holiday photos to the extended family group chat. I would die. That would be like, that'd be it. Like, nice life, good, it was nice to know you guys, kind of thing. The fuck? It's a supply and demand issue. Nobody wants to see your dick. Nobody wants to see your dick, okay? I guarantee you. There's nobody. Nobody wants to see your fucking cock, okay? Put that shit away. You sent the piss tuber to your cock? Really? She saw it. This might be like old head Komodachi lore, but Mahalia was like sexually harassed by a VTuber who was really into piss and diapers. We call her the piss tuber. Nobody knows who she is. She saw it. And then apparently he sent a dick pic to her on accident. Why are you sending dick pics through Discord? You're going to hell! You're going to hell! I just know you have a Discord kitten now. Now all of China knows you have a Discord kitten. Ugh. Fucking Discord! FBI guy has that shit now. How do you send it on accident? You did it on purpose, and then the regret hit you a moment later. If she saw it, she didn't say anything, which would be impressive. No, you absolutely wanted her to see it, and then, like... dishonor on you, dishonor on your family, dishonor on your dick, dishonor on everything. I was trying to send it to my best... Why are you sending your best friend your dick pics? Why? We should kill you. We need to kill you. We need to kill you. You have to die. I just got here, but I agree. Everything you say just gets worse. We send nudes back and forth to hype each other up. This is not a thing that happens. You're lying to me. What the fuck is wrong with some people? I don't know, Butters. I don't know. I did that with a Jewish boy on Discord. Are you circumcised or not? Is it like offensive if you send a Jewish person a picture of your dick without you being circumcised? Like, they might not want to see that. Girls do not send nudes to each other. I have never shown another woman my tits. Miru, what? Looking sharp, bro. Go get her. No! He didn't have an issue with it. He preferred it. He liked your little hoodie. Is this actually a thing guys do? Or, like, are you guys just fucking with me? Is this actually a thing men do? I think this is, like, some elaborate troll. I got scared because he took it seriously and wanted us to get together. Why did you send him a picture of your dick at all? Ow. Girls and guys do it all the time. I think, Mahalia, you're exempt from answering this question because you're a sick freak that is going to hell. Only Discord and Twitch moderators. Okay. It's just me and Mahalia. Yeah, so the worst two people to ask this question to, frankly. We already know you're a fucking degenerate, Mahalia. Hi, Dami! Terrible conversation to drop in on. Thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months, though. Thank you. You don't grope your friends in the No! I'm a Twitch and Discord mod. There's no way I'm doing that. Yeah, okay, see? At least some people have standards. Some people have standards, Mahalia, which you do not, okay? Greatest conversation to drop it. Mahalia sends pictures of his dick to his best friend. And he accidentally sent it to the piss tuber. And we're like, no, you did that on purpose. And now we're like, who the fuck just sends dick pics to their best friend? Like, what the fuck is that? I completely understand. You are also exempt from this conversation. You have fungus on your dick. Stop being... I'm not jealous! It's weird! Okay? We'll VIP you if you change your Twitch name to Dick Fungus. If you can change your Twitch name to Richard Fungus, I will give you VIP. That is a promise. Only him, though. This only extends to the real Dick Fungus, okay? Nobody else can take that title. I do not want dick pics. I think that's... I was like, who the fuck takes photos of somebody's dick? Like, of your dick. That's weird, okay? And then everyone in chat's like, no, actually, I have a billion pictures on my wee-wee on my phone. I'm like, that's fucking... Like, why would you need to... Nobody wants to see that shit. Every time Mahalia says he sent something to another VTuber, it becomes a long segment. He said he sent a dick pic to the VTuber that was, like, sexually harassing him to try and get him to do diaper piss fetish roleplay, okay? I need some hype from my best friend. What do you mean? Hype? Like, nice cock, bro? Nice cock? Like, what? This is not normal on accident. Yeah, you sent it to her on purpose and then deleted it when you got, like, a little bit embarrassed. You were like, oh shit, I shouldn't have sent it to her. You're sending dick pics over Discord is like, nice cock looking heavy today, bro. How does a dick look heavy exactly? Can we make a dick glazing channel? We're not posting cock! I don't want to see anyone's wee-wee. There's something wrong with this chat. There is. I learn things I don't want to know about people. I really, really don't want to know any of this. Why is Discord so bad? Sending someone dick pics on Discord guarantees, like, it's either, like, a femboy or a Discord kitten, okay? Like, there's one of two options. Okay? I enjoy both of those things, and that's why we need to kill you. That's why... Okay, we're gonna do a Kumadachi meet and greet, and then I'm gonna, under the guise of doing a meet and greet, we're all gonna show up and beat the life out of Mahalia. Okay? Okay, okay. Let's beat him with hammers. I can agree to those terms, yes. Meet and why? David, why are you like this? David, Mahalia just said he was gonna send you a picture of his dick, okay? You need to be careful. You need to be careful. David, he's cheating on you. Yeah, he sent a dick pic to another person. Where are we meeting? Yeah. We'll figure it out. He did change his name to Richard D. Fungus! Okay. I'm a woman of my word. I'll give you VIP. Richard D. Yep, that's the real Richard. Okay, I'm a woman of my word. You get VIP. It says no users found when I try and add someone as VIP. Wait. Maybe it's because you, like, just updated your name. Is there a way to... It might take a minute, yeah. This is no users found. It'll take a minute. I think you can be able to click on his name too in chat. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't see the option. Realize the camera's flipped. Yeah, because otherwise it'd be upside down. I don't know how to VIP from... Can I look up the old name? Wait, what was your old name again? No, it is flipped. It's upside down. Yeah, that's what it was. Ah, here we go. VIP. There we go. See? I'm a woman of my word. Very important pisser. I didn't realize you could, like, extort people into doing things for VIP. I'm gonna do this more often. I don't think it worked. No, I see it on my screen. Refresh the tab, probably. I see it, yeah. It worked, Mr. Fungus. Now whenever you follow a new VTuber, you get to tell her your awesome story. Your name is under /VIPs. None of the embarrassing stories I've ever told can rival Dick Fungus. All the embarrassing stories, like, okay. Dick Fungus is funny. Everything you tell me, Mahalia, just makes me want to kill you, okay? Everything you say just makes me, like... What am I supposed to say, okay? Cute otter plush. Yeah. I love soda. I carry my cross with pride. I once encountered someone on Twitch called Belly Button Castration. I hope he's doing well. Would you ever make Chikawa on stream? That'd be cute! I would like to do that. I'll make a little Chikawa, like, cross-stitch on the stream. Dick Fungus ain't ever sub, but is a VIP. Truly a rags to riches story. Anything can be VIPable if you're notable enough, okay? If you're cool enough. It's a meritocracy here, yeah. I do have an any button out. I do have an any belly button. Outie belly buttons are weird. I don't think I could ever be friends with someone who has an outie. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Outies are rare. Isn't it just like how they cut the umbilical cord, basically? You can store food. Ew. I don't like touching my belly button, though. Makes me uncomfortable. Do you wash it? On occasion, but touching it makes me really uncomfortable. I feel like innies are weird. Okay, so you're the freak. Makes my wee-wee feel weird. Mahalia, go to bed. Go. Out of here. Out. Out. My old PE teacher used to not have a belly button. Used to? What, did they like fucking implant one in there? It's 7 a.m. I got up for stream. You got up just to make my life a little bit worse, okay? Test tube, baby. Oh. Is that possible? He wanted to do like a reconstructive surgery to not stand out, huh? Because it was kind of unnerving. I guess it would be. And you complain about it when I sleep through stream. Well, because you're a mod, you're supposed to be doing mod duties, but instead you come in and start talking about your dick. Like... I think, like, making your own belly button would be kind of easy. All you have to do is just, like a little snip, you know? Do it yourself? I already have a belly button. I don't need another one. I already have one. I doubt it. I'm not flashing my fucking stomach on stream, okay? You're not baiting me into doing that. Not happening. I don't want to have to delete all those clips. Yeah, I know someone's gonna jack off to it, okay? I know you people. You're all freaks. I don't want to be like the belly button VTuber or something, okay? That needs to not be my... Every time you show feet... I don't show feet. No, I didn't! I did not. Yeah, you did. No, I didn't. You're lying. Okay, we should start. We saw it. No, you didn't. You were lying to me. I'm not gonna be baited by you. I'm lying. I know! I know! Fuck you! Oh, whoops. I just pulled the yarn off the hook. Wait, or the... Was this what I was using? Must have been. Stop yelling. Shut up. Don't tell me what to do. Bro, spreading me when I lie on the internet. An ASMR VTuber I watched yesterday to get some wrists said that she'd show her feet for us $100 and somebody actually paid her. I think I've told this story in chat before, but I made a joke in a Discord. I made a joke on Discord that it cost $1,000 for one foot pick, and somebody gave me $1,000 and then asked for it. Like, and then they like pulled up an old screenshot where I said like, "Lol, it'd be $1,000 for a foot pick," and I was like, "That's obviously a joke. Why are you like this?" And then they deleted their internet presence, and I don't know if they might have killed themselves. Was it him? I tried to offer a refund. He didn't take it, and yes, it was. He like deleted his entire internet presence after that. I couldn't like get in contact with him again after that. He might have killed himself. I'm like, I cannot rule out the option. When I told this story to a friend, he was like, "Dude, they're dead." So he didn't even ask if I would do it. Like, you should joke about that more often. Yeah, give me $1,000. I will scam you. For the hope and the dream. Yeah, pretty much. I like your nails, thank you. I didn't think anybody would do it. It was such like an old, it was like a year, several, like at least like a 2-year-old screenshot, I thought. And then thought that I like would actually do it. There's men who are into all sorts of things. I mean, I know, but... So they went back. Either they took the screenshot, like, all those years ago and held on to it, or something else. Or thought that, like... I don't know. He was really nice when he wasn't being weird. I hope he's doing well. Like, I hope he's doing well, but he was a little bit strange. Findom, yeah, it's like when dudes like want women to be in control of their finances or something. So she's like, "Give me $10, you disgusting whore," and then they goon to it. The Chikawa model's cute. Thank you. It was made by my friend Mika. The story comes out, and so we can all process our emotions from the event. I was processing the most emotions, so I was like, I might be responsible for the death of a man, bro. Like. There's a lot to it, but I don't know. I hope they are doing well, if nothing else. Just very strange. Being a woman is so shut up. He knew the risks. I mean, yeah, like, I don't know. I really genuinely don't know if he thought I was gonna agree. Like, I don't know how you could have thought that I would have been like, yeah, whatever, take my feet pics. Like, what? I hope they found someone more willing. God knows other girls would be, but I'm not a whore, okay? I know some VTubers would do it, is the thing. Like, he just picked the wrong one, honestly. Miru killed a man because she wouldn't send a picture of your feet. Stand by your convictions. I'm too stubborn, okay? I am far too stubborn, and I hate the idea of selling anything. I thought you were talking about a guy who blew 10K. No, 1,000. I feel like you're a bad bitch for having that much control over a man's life, though. I don't want anyone to kill themselves, unless their name is Mahal. Oh. I don't want anybody to die, okay? I wish everybody well. Hey! Well, there are some people, honestly, now that I think about it. I didn't want him to. But, you know, there've been people in the past that I'm like, you know... Anything I say will get me banned for 10 months. If Mahalia dies, I unsub. Well, yeah, actually, you have no reason to hang around here without the tantalizing prospect of seeing his peen. You almost let the voices win. Stay strong, men. Quick, Mahalia, before you die, send me the PissTuber info! Bro, she will not sleep with you. She might, actually, I don't know. Didn't she have a husband? Like, wasn't that part of the... Like, wasn't that part of the PissTuber lore, is that she had a husband and, like, he was in the hospital? At the time? And she was, like, sexually harassing Mahalia? Wasn't she faking that? What? Okay, did she actually have a husband? We can pull up we can pull up the PissTuber screenshots. Hold on. We can pull up the screenshots. Yeah, Mahalia got sexually harassed by a VTuber who was into piss and tried to like rope him into the like piss roleplay. Let's not. Aw, man. Fine. That's the lore, okay? I don't want someone to put 2 and 2 together. Like, what if somebody like actually met, like knew who you were talking about? That'd be fucking crazy. I'm morbidly interested in this. I think one of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon VODs is where we had the screenshots or whatever. I have a quick question of which piss... She wasn't publicly a PissTuber, is the thing. And then he lied about some of the, like, details. Like, she wasn't, like, publicly into it. She just happened to be... People be making up shit all the time about the VTubers they like, though. I knew a community that tried tracking her periods, but then 3 months in, she straight up said she was on birth control. That's so, like, the whole... I think I know because Miru slips up. I don't know the name of who she is either. I don't know who she is either, honestly. I forgot the name. Like, Mahalia told me because I asked, but I don't remember the name, so. No, I have no idea. Yeah. But I don't think she was, like, super popular in, like, the VTubing community particularly, so it's, like, a secret, I guess. How many gifted subs to get added to your Flow Tracker app? That narrows it down. Okay. I'm not narrowing it down anymore. Like anybody would care. There's like a billion VTubers that talk about pissing themselves anyways. I'm sure you could find. She ain't special. Although I guess the fact that she tried sexually harassing you is. That was something else. You could tell me any VTuber has a fetish and I'd probably believe it. I mean... Yeah. Not me though, I'm normal. I'm normal, not me. You're a lolicon? That's different. That's normal. That's not piss, okay? Piss is fucking weird and gross, alright? Like, anything that is unsanitary, that's disgusting, okay? I'm sorry. Normal? I'm gonna need the big cap for this. Piss is sterile. You're an incestuous lolicon. Okay. Piss is gross. Piss is nasty because it's fucking worse than being a lolicon is having a bad... Yeah, exactly. No, piss is fucking gross, okay? Like, this is way different, okay? Piss is gross, end statement, okay? It's okay to be a lolicon. That's much better. We ran out of music chat. I need to find more music chat. Do we listen to more Pokemon music or do we listen to something else? Humu humu. Just switch to song requests. I don't want the VOD to get taken down on YouTube. Plus, you're just gonna play the fucking Djibouti national anthem 30 times in a row. Switch to song requests is... Yeah, I know you people. I feel like this is a little too relaxing though, like Ghibli music. Like, this is like too pretty for what we're talking about. Either yap more or let us listen to the cum zone. Only cum inside anime girls. Big cock. Is that how it goes? I don't remember. So yeah, this is like way too pretty for like... Okay, we need to be a wholesome VTuber moment now, alright? Quivering clit. Yeah! Wait, stop. Stop. We need to be... It's actually pronounced Ghibli? Djibouti is how it's spelled in Japanese, so yeah. Djibouti. Double jointed pussy. Stop! We need to be wholesome now, okay? This is a wholesome family... Stop. It's a wholesome, family-friendly stream. I always wondered how you say it properly. Well, it's spelled Djibouti. Why are you reading it out? I can't help it. I can't help it. It's a wholesome stream, okay? I'm glad I picked up cross-stitching. It feels like... It helps keep my hands busy. I'm not gonna say widow. Stop! Can't we have a normal 5 minutes? This is wholesome. This is nice. God, I feel bad for people who like click onto my stream expecting something like nice and cute, and then like this is what happens. How many bodies is too many body? 1. Stop it. Stop! I'm ignoring you guys. I'm gonna be wholesome. So earlier today... Not earlier today, but yesterday when I went outside... No, I didn't go out yesterday either, because it was raining. It was raining so much yesterday. So I didn't really feel like going anywhere. There was somewhere I wanted to go, but I ended up not because of the rain. And it seemed really cold. A weird cold snap when it rains. But that's how you know it's still spring, I guess, when it gets cold a bit. But I don't know, I'm in the mood for short sleeves. Do you guys ever like jump the gun on getting your like short sleeves out of the closet? Did you go Sakura viewing? I wish I did. I didn't really get the chance to go out much. They're pretty much gone now. I'm not a girl. Oh. Well, no, because I always get my short sleeves out of the closet early, then I get my long sleeves out of the closet early, so I'm like slightly cold and then slightly too warm in autumn and spring, respectively. I hate wearing short sleeves. Well, what do you do when it gets really hot? I only own t-shirts for casual wear. I also hate short sleeves. I suffer. I mean, I prefer long sleeve stuff. I feel like long sleeve stuff is generally cuter, but I don't know. I have this really cute outfit that I thrifted. That there's this pop-up store inside the Shibuya 109 that's like it's like a thrift store. Or like an old, like vintage clothes store. And oh my gosh, the ladies in there were so nice to me. They were like, oh, you look like a little doll when I showed them, or like when I was there. And then I showed them some inspiration for what I was looking for in an outfit. Because there's this Japanese style called like Mori girl, or like Mori girl, like forest girl, or Morike. And they helped me like pick out, the outfit. And it was really nice of them. And they were like, oh, you should try it on just to make sure. And so then I showed them, and they were like, oh, you look so cute in that. They're probably just saying that to sell it, but I don't know. I thought it was really nice of them. It made me happy. Here, I'll show you guys the outfit. I posted it on Twitter a little while ago. And... oh, I have two versions of it. I'll show you guys both the versions. So you can decide which you like the most. What about the cross-stitching? We'll come back to it, don't worry. Okay, so we have this one. We have this one. And they helped me pick out like the top and then the skirt with it too. Morike, yeah. And then there's this one where I have shorts on instead. I think I prefer the shorts because it draws more attention to the tops. But I need to find something else cute to wear the skirt with then, I think. But I already had these jeans, so I just wear them with them. And the jeans on them, they have little like flowers embroidered on them. You can't really see because the tunic itself is pretty long. I thought you were armless for a second. I am not armless. The shorts look nice? Yeah. I asked some VTuber friends. I asked some VTuber friends which they preferred, and most people said they preferred with the shorts. So, you're so fashionable. Thank you. Yeah, but I do like the skirt. So I need to find a nice something to wear with it. Maybe a little less frilly of a top and more of like a tight-fitting top than frilly. But yeah, I really like the Mori girl style, and I wanted to try it for a while. And I found the tunic, and I was like, oh, this is perfect for trying it out for the first time. They took away her right to bear arms. I get it. I get it. But yeah. I'm really liking that outfit. So I want to go thrifting again and see if I can like craft more outfits like it. Because it's lots of like layering and stitch. And then I also put a... wait, I have the picture on Twitter. I also put a poncho over it, and I thought that, oh, it looked really pretty like that, I think. Do you ever dress Cinder up? Cinder doesn't really like clothes. I put a little poncho over it, you can see. Layering in Japanese summer is gonna be peak. Okay, I know, shut up. Leave me alone. Let me have this. And then, here's another dress I wore. I really like this dress. It looks like, I don't know, kind of princessy. Yeah. I like it quite a bit. Brown suits you well? Yeah, I think so too. It matches my hair. One's really cozy. Yeah, I like it. Wait, when I say I like it, it's in response to somebody saying they like my outfit, is that rude? Because I feel like I also like my outfit, so I want to be like, yeah, I like it too. But is it rude to be like, oh yeah, or does it sound like, oh yeah, I know I'm cute kind of thing? Or is that okay to say? It's normal. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure. Sometimes I worry that I respond in a way that makes people be like, no, that's not normal. Brown looks good. I'm not ginger! Depends on how petty they're feeling. You're allowed to feel confident. Oh, okay. Chocolate, rose, and alabaster are definitely your colors. Is that a knock at me being too white? It's just affirming what the person said? Okay. I'm glad it's normal then. I was worried. You can never be too white. Okay, Hitler, calm down. Damn it, we were trying to be normal. Hush. Anyways, they were super nice to me, and since it was like a pop-up store, they were like giving these little gifts to all the customers, and they had like this big cardboard box full of old McDonald's toys from like the early 2000s and stuff. And she was like, "Oh, you can take one for free because I was buying stuff." And I found this little guy, and I remember having this exact one as a kid. This little like Beanie Baby McDonald's toy, and it was even in the little packaging too. I took it out of the package because who cares about collector's value? It's a fucking McDonald's toy. I just thought it was so cool that they had these little guys. And he still has a little ear tag in. I'm not taking the ear tag out. I think that's too precious. But I remember I had this one. It's a teeny Beanie Baby. Chip the cat. I remember having this one as a kid, so it was super nostalgic. And when I showed it to Mama Bear, she's like, "Oh, I remember you having that one too." So I had two of them. I had one that was like a gray cat that kind of looks like Cinder. It wasn't fluffy, but it was still Beanie Baby-like. And then I remember having this one. And when I saw this one, I was like, "Oh my gosh, I had this one as a kid." It should be enjoyed. Yeah. And so he makes me happy. They still make it? No, it's from an old McDonald's. It was from like an old they had an old box full of old McDonald's toys that they were just like letting people take because like the pop-up shop there, and they let me have this one. Yeah. And they were like, "Oh, you look like a doll." They say I look like a doll. I get that compliment a lot. People say like, "Oh, you look like a doll." Is that a good thing? I assume it's a good thing. I think it's probably because I have blue eyes. That they're like, you look like a doll. Because my landlady has a bunch of dolls in her house. So when I was eating dinner over at her place and there were like tons of dolls, it was a little bit creepy, but kind of cute. I think it's only creepy if somebody has like a bunch of dolls like lined up in the way. Yes, it's a good thing. Okay. Like if they're all like lined up in a row kind of thing, like antique dolls, that's kind of creepy. If you have like one or two, then I think it's cute. But having so many of them, like an army of it, that's a bit creepy, I think, to me. There's like a difference, you know? The pale skin, the dress, the haunted stare. Bitch. What if it's an army of really cute dolls? Okay. Sometimes. I like more like the Japanese style, like ball jointed dolls than like the antique dolls. They are super pretty. My late grandma had a bunch of dolls. My dad always thought they were haunted and freaky. I think it's creepy because you know you could take one, but a whole army would overwhelm you in case of sudden combat. Exactly! I can't fight off all of them at once. Nice. I just need to change the way I'm sitting. Dolls are traditionally meant for dressing up and being pretty, so being compared to one's a compliment. Yeah! The jokes I want to say it. Say it. we want to go around. We want the diamond color. Which one's the diamond color? That's 434. Where's 434? Here's 434. Da-da-da-dum. Don't want to tangle the yarn again. I need to be careful. Yoisho. I thought about it and it's not funny. It's just wee jokes. It took you that long to think about it? I can't imagine living such a cute life. Someone asks about your day and you just say, oh, I cross-stitch a little bear with the heart. Well, it's nice to have some whimsy and fun, okay? It's good to have whimsy. It's good to have fun. If there's not, like, cute things every day that make you happy, like, it's good to be happy, especially if, like, the little things in life make you happy, right? Yeah. そういうこと. That's why I like to have lots of, like, cute things on my bag and stuff. That way, like, I can always look over, no matter what I'm doing, and if I see something cute that makes me happy there, I'm happy. I have these two. I need to fix their keychains. Their keychains keep breaking. I'm a little disappointed. Like, they snap at, like, a weird spot, and then I have to glue them back together. But I have these two Zorwa keychains that look at this. When you get them close together, they have magnets in them. You can see the keychain is stuck to the magnet. I need to glue them back together, buy new keychain, like keyring, these little bead parts for them. But you put them together. Click. Aren't they the cutest? I love them so much. That's why you should bring a hand mirror everywhere. That's like the nicest thing you've ever said to me. I love my Zorwas. They're cuties. I do need to fix the keychain so I can put them back on my school bag though. But now we have Soder. We have mini Soder that we get to put on our bag. Oh, the mini. I didn't know Pokemon came in different races. One's a Hisuian and one's the Unovan Zorua. I like them both. I don't know which one's my favorite. I like them both for different reasons. Zorua was my favorite Pokemon though. Do you remember the type difference? I think one is normal ghost, the Hisuian is, and then the Unovan Zorua is just dark type. I did that wrong, hold on. I like to learn how to play piano so I could do covers like these. That'd be kind of cool to do a piano stream, wouldn't it? I always like streams where someone's like playing an instrument or doing karaoke or something. Those are like so fun to listen and relax to. I've not played a single Pokemon game since Gen 5. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet. I own a copy of it, but I haven't like played much of it because it's honestly not that fun for me. I don't know. Me do old lady maxing. There's nothing wrong with yarn skills. Actually, I think like some of them are getting more popular. I noticed like there's a lot of girls. You bought it and then realized your mistake. Pretty much. There's a lot of girls who do stuff like crochet these days. I think it got really popular because like during the pandemic, people wanted a hobby, and then a lot of people saw people like crocheting and stuff on TikTok and wanted to try it for themselves and got really into it. Which is honestly like what the... I can see that being like the biggest selling factor of TikTok, is that like it gets a lot of people into hobbies they didn't think they would have otherwise. But other than that, I don't like it. Other than that, TikTok is my sworn mortal enemy. I'm just saying, I was crocheting way before all these new gens got into it. I had one of my mom's friends, like, gave her a book on how to crochet and stuff before we moved away from them, like their family. And she was really good with crocheting. She'd make everybody like hats and socks and stuff. But my mom never really got into it so much. And so I took the yarn and the little like guidebook and hooks that she was gifted, and I learned it myself. And I've been sticking with it. I actually recently got some more crochet stuff because I want to make a bag. I was thinking of making a bag, like a little tote bag, so you just slowly get back into it. I had to learn it in middle school, but I never tried it again. I don't know, to me, like having something to do with my hands is really relaxing. So I've always done like little crafts and stuff. I might not be very good at it, but it's fun. Thank you for the follow, Cinder Fan. That's the name of our cat. Oh, she's spelled with a C. Shinda. Let me go 3 down from here. 1, 2, 3. Can you guys kind of tell that it's a bear now? 2. 3. Not yet. It looks like a peanut. It looks like a little monkey. You guys have no imagination. These are gonna be the ears. And now I'm still making the body. You can see it if you imagine. You just gotta look real hard. It still needs the ears. Okay, I guess we'll do the ears next then. I'm getting really hungry. I don't know why. I had dinner. And I ate lunch. Why am I hungry? Yeah, me too. One more. Would you stitch up a cute gift for a Japanese classmate? I would definitely give cross-stitching as gifts, yeah. That would be fun. I haven't done it yet. Oh, no, wait, no, actually. I cross-stitched a little Westie. Like a West Highland White Terrier, because that was our... like our childhood dog. Like my family dog at the time. Not at the time, no. For a long, long time ago. And my mom really likes the dog still. So I gave her a cross-stitched one of our dog. And it is in her little library. That was for this Christmas. Wonder what I'll do for next Christmas. どうすればいいかなって。I always like handmade stuff because I feel like they make for really good gifts. Because like you can like throw away other crappy gifts, but if you have something handmade, it's like no, you can't get rid of it. Now you're stuck with it. You're obligated to keep it. Nah. Mm-hmm. Handmade things are unique. Yeah, and you can always like tailor it to a person, kind of thing, you know? I guess you can with like real gifts too. I don't know. I like giving gifts, and I like thinking of giving gifts too. I wouldn't say I'm like awesome at it, but I feel like I'm a pretty good gift giver. I have good ideas of what people like, kind of thing. Dum 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 da 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 dum. Da dum da 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 dum. Dum da dum dum da da dum dum. Is that your love language? I guess so. I've never taken the test, actually. I have no idea. 1, 2, 3. Go all the way up. Then here. The back's gonna be a bit messier around here, but that's okay. I don't really care about keeping the back super clean, because you're not even gonna really see it. It's mostly just for like while you're working to make things easier. So you can kind of see it coming together. What is this? What does this look like now? Tell me. What do you see? It can be like one of the Rorschach tests. That's how you say it. A brown snowman. A poop man. No. Wait, is this too far out? I think this was supposed to be in here. I did this all wrong. Wait, yada yada. I did it all wrong. It's supposed. There's not supposed to be this gap. Why did I do that? Huh? Why didn't you guys stop me, huh? Let me pick this all out. You should have known. You should have known. You should have stopped me. I don't know how to cross stitch. Well, you should. It's a very nice hobby. Just make them a little chunkier. I don't want it to be too uneven. I guess it's not perfectly symmetrical anyways. Is that okay? If he's a little bit fatter, do you think? If he's a bit fatter than usual? 大丈夫かな? Fat teddy bear. Just like a Komodachi. Komodachi special, kana? Okay, I'll fix it up around here. God, I noticed at least. There. Then it should be like this. Chubby bear. Maybe it'll be cuter that way. Yes. One, two. What's your guys' favorite Ghibli movie? I don't know if I have one. Although, as a kid, I used to be really obsessed with the one Ghibli movie about the tanuki, the Pompoko. I used to, like, watch that one on repeat over and over and over and over again. I don't know if, like, you guys would do that too, but as a kid, I would get obsessed with certain movies, and then I would just play them over. Cat Returns! Yes! I love that one. Because I always wonder, like, why wouldn't you want to be a cat? I always kind of got mad in shows or something, like, when the character didn't want to be a cat. There's Tokyo Mew Mew too, where she's like, I don't want to be a cat. And I'm like, girl, why? Mononoke? 이죠. Mononoke was a little scary for me as a kid, but I did like Nausicaa as well. That one was good. 1, 2. Porco Rosso is also a favorite. I haven't actually seen that one all the way through. Castle in the Sky. Laputa? One of the ones I've seen, probably Kiki's Delivery Service. I always want to live in a town that, like, a town like the one that Kiki lives in. That would be a dream come true. Are there? I wonder what the real town is based off of. I love Laputa. I want to watch Ponyo. I remember when I was a kid, we lived on an island that looked really similar to the one that they live on in Ponyo. And also my dad would have to go on work trips a lot. So whenever he was out on a work trip, like whenever he'd leave for the first day, my mom, we would like get, you know in Ponyo how they eat the ramen with the ham in it? My mom would get like ham slices at the store and like instant ramen, and then we would eat the ramen like they did in Ponyo, but but it was like instant ramen, and then we would watch it together. That's like a core memory right there. I remember that very fondly. Yeah. That was so nice. So Ponyo, always watching it like reminded me of like being a kid again kind of thing. 1, 2. 3. ぽにょぽにょぽにょ魚の子、青い海からやってきた。ぽにょぽにょぽにょ逆らんだ。青い海からやってきた。See, we can be wholesome now. I'm a wholesome streamer. That was really wholesome, right? Nah? The English version of that song is so cheesy. I know, I like it. Ponyo, 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 fishy in the sea. She's a little fishy, but she's a little girl. I have to check the pattern. 1. Yes, I am a wholesome VTuber. Nah. How do we even get to so many unhinged topics? Stop that! Nah. Should be 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Yes. How many quotes do we actually have in the quote bot? $155. It's not as many as I thought. I would have assumed there were a lot more. I'm gonna make him slightly fatter too. We have to have a lot of the controversial ones excluded. It lowered the number a bit. Okay, what's your favorite controversial one then? Chat, what's your favorite Miru quote? One-third of the full list. Is it really that bad? Is it truly that bad? Why am I so hungry all of a sudden? Ugh. I have a column to mark some of my favorite ones. If you're a Kumadatsu with a girlfriend, I have special instructions for you. I need you to go to the park and find the biggest stick you can and shove it up your ass. That's a banger right there, okay? I was right. I'm never wrong. I made a mistake, okay? That one's not accurate. That one's not real. Wait, I just figured out why I'm hungry. It's because I took like my headache medicine and it always makes me weirdly hungry for some reason. I don't mind if you have a girlfriend, but you have to make her watch my streams. Okay? You will make... I'm the nicest streamer on Twitch.tv, you asshole. I am! You have to make her watch my streams, okay? I try, she won't wake up. Like, shake her or something, I don't know. Oh, hell not. But Kips, you're not getting a girlfriend anyways, be for real. Sorry, that's mean. There's plenty of men. There's plenty of men in Twitch chat that might be interested in you. Don't worry. She'd criticize your cross-stitch technique. I don't want men. I want to have babies. Men can adopt. They can adopt. Sometimes the truth hurts. Mpreg. That's very popular. That's all the rage these days. I'm not making my wife or son watch VTubers, but the cross-stitching might be an actual side... But the cross-stitching might be a side tangent that doesn't drive you bonkers. I'd imagine it's harder to adopt when not married. Well, you can marry a man. Men get married to other men. That's normal. I think. For what wife could chat about. Ah. See, but then Mahalia's like, by the way, I sent 37 pictures of my cock to 27 old men today, and then he ruins everything. It should be. Yeah. I'm hungry. I need a snack. I need a snack. Chat, check this shit out. I have an egg sandwich in my fridge I forgot about. Whiny baby Miru. I'm not a whiny baby, I'm just hungry. I woke up like with the worst fucking headache ever, okay? And it's a weird one. I had to take my headache medicine eventually. Not the fruit and cream one? No, I like the egg ones. They've grown on me a lot. I don't know why. The egg sandwiches have grown on me a lot. I feel like this music is putting me to sleep. I keep fucking dragging that. I need more upbeat music. It's midnight, hush. You will never get me to go to bed. Eggs are expensive. Well, yeah, it's probably hard to like make the egg sandwich. I just go to the store and buy them. Late 2000s Nightcore playlist. That could be good, but I'm worried I'd get copyright striked by it. Humu. I don't want chill songs. There's a lot of like lo-fi. I don't want lo-fi. I want... Maybe this is okay. Just listen to anime music. Yeah. Put on the Metal Gear Horror Ambience OST. No, wait, you're spitting. Sakura. Oh yeah, I need to show you guys this. I found this at like a used store the other day. Look, it's a little Cardcaptor Sakura. Like glass jar. And whoever sold it, like they still had candies inside. I haven't eaten any of these. But it's super cute. It's from like an Ichiban Kuji prize. I love it. Check the date. They're probably just dry candies. I hear sirens. Oh, somebody's dead. Okay, horror ambience 3 hours. Don't get the egg on the work. Oh yeah, good point. They play this in the Amazon warehouses. My sense of humor is fucking fried. Chat, are you scared? Are you scared? Right. Now this one's the best one. This plays wherever Miru goes. Good one, David. Fist bump. This might be the scariest thing you'll ever see in your life. It's me eating a sandwich. It's the nastiest thing I've heard in my life. Come on, your wife vomited on your dick and you're telling me eating a sandwich is the nastiest thing you've ever heard? Fuck off. I feel like I prefer like the egg sandwiches from Family Mart. Or no, I prefer the egg sandwiches from 7-Eleven to the ones from Family Mart, honestly. I'm in a warehouse. Is it scary? Is it scary in there? Torture chamber ASMR? I'll get on it. Is it an Amazon warehouse? That's scary. There's too much egg in the center. There's too much egg in the center. I don't want to eat the center part. I'm just gonna eat the, like, nibble on the edges like a squirrel. Okay, that's enough now. I end up needing sandwiches like that. I do too, but when it's too much, it's too much. Egg sandwich, too much egg. It's too much! Fuck you. Horrors beyond your comprehension. Can you do an ASMR roleplay of the Amazon warehouse? Hey, buddy. So we've been looking over your performance for the past week. It looks like you're not moving as much items as you're supposed to. I don't know if you've heard, but you're supposed to be working a lot faster. Did that do it for you with the scary noise? You're behind about 14 AirPods an hour. You know what happens if you don't do that. But they just said that too. Get out of there! We gotta save you, bro! Okay, we need to find like actual... What was I listening to before? Oh, wait. There we go. Have a good stream. Thank you. We're gonna have to cut the time allocated to your piss breaks in half unless you can get your performance numbers up. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, if someone can write me the script, I'll do it. Music is quiet now? Oh, okay. Oh, the catch me, my dad. Oh, nice to meet you, good to see you, kiddo. What the hell are we talking about before I ate the sandwich? I don't even remember anymore. I don't remember anymore. All I know is that we're making this bear. I think I got cinder fur in my mouth somehow. Yeah. Something unhinged and best forgotten. We were being wholesome for a little bit. You guys, I bet you guys were like, oh, there's no way she can be wholesome. And then I totally was, so... Screw you. Every time I look, it looks less like a bear. Use your imagination. My cat left a shit on my carpet instead of the $600 litter robot. She's giving me cinder energy. Honestly, that's the most cinder shit I've ever heard. How many cinder hairs do you think you swallow a year? Probably 1,000. Maybe 10,000. I love Cardcaptor Sakura. It was like one of my favorite magical girl anime. Yeah. Although Tokyo Mew Mew was still always my favorite, but I guess that one was never as popular, huh? I never got why. It was cool. Although I think I got a reboot and that was pretty pop. That was like... Sakura was one of my first anime before I even knew the word anime. Aww, that's cute. Wholesome. The English dub was a bit silly. I think I remember. I watched it in like parts on YouTube for free. Like, remember when people would upload episodes of like anime and stuff in like 3 chunk parts or whatever? I gotta get ready for work, but have a wonderful, comfy rest of your stream. Thank you so much for coming by, Seb. I hope you have a good day at work. It would play on TV right as I had to leave for school, so I had to record it on VHS. Man, you're fucking ancient, huh? My first anime experience was just like watching it on YouTube in tiny parts. The elder millennials. Most dubs were atrocious. Yeah, I mean, it was probably hard to find like good actors for dubs at the time. Even now. Less established in industry, so they just kind of hired whoever. Most still are. I mean, I hear some people say like, oh, that such and such dub is good, but at this point, it's like I understand enough Japanese that I would just rather watch it in Japanese anyways, like no matter what. At least I can pretend like it's language practice, right? Aren't you Japanese, like from Japan? I grew up here, but no, not ethnically. This is the longest Miru stream. We streamed for like 6 hours. I'm white! Japan takes voice acting seriously. Yeah, like voice acting is like an actual career. They send people to schools and shit for voice acting in Japan. Japanese people are white too. No, they're Asian! I'm Caucasian. I am white woman, okay? I'm not ginger. They're not. I didn't say yellow! People are putting words in my mouth. I did not say cock. Whatever. Fucking whatever. Why do you have freckles then? I have brown hair. We've been over this. Brown. Brown. This is brown. Brown. Daywalker red? You guys are just making shit up to piss me off. You're making shit. This is literally the brownest hair ever. Brown. That's not ginger! Ginger is red! Do you have an Adam's apple? I'm a woman. No. How would I... This is bait to try and get me to show you my neck. I'm not ginger! Look! Even when I put it in the light, it's brown. I'm not half ginger, but my parents have brown hair. That's not ginger. It's literally not. Is that a kindergarten name badge? Hmm? No. That's my collection of cute things that I love. There we go. Don't you have Irish ancestry? Isn't that basically ginger? I mean, yes, but that doesn't make me ginger. Is she always getting bullied by chat? No, yes. Other side? Hmm? Nando. Betsuni. Hmm? I don't know what you're referring to. Anyways, I'm not ginger. Wait, I fucked up the camera again. God damn it. Beside the scratching post? Oh, it's on the... Wait. That's the, like, wall scroll I have. Hold on. You can kind of see it. It's hard to see all the way. I'm not gonna risk accidentally, like, catching my head in the fucking frame there. Did I drop the needle? Wait, no, it's right here. Oh, yokatta. Cute outfit, thank you. It's like a massive wall scroll. It's like really big. You're not wearing pants? I am. They're just shorts. See? They're shorts. They're just short. Aisha. I'm not soy jacking. Huh? Did I do something? Wakanda. What? Tell me! Now, what you do? What did I do? That 1 pixel gap to the... Oh, my bad. Who's typing with their cock out? And why? Looks like a monkey with leukemia. Be nice to my stupid looking bear. I'm concerned. What happened? What did I do? Nah. What did I do? Monkey with leukemia. That's so mean. Chat, what did I do? Why did everybody freak out for a second? What did I do? Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Na, 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 na. Baby, you're my heart. I didn't freak out. Okay. Okay, but why did they do it? Do you know? Zenzen wakanna. Okay. I'll believe you. I like the sandwiches that they have at the konbini that are like a mix between the tuna and egg. So they have one that's tuna and one that's egg. I feel like that's a really good balance. I feel like that's a very good balance. Like between like the salty and then like the creamy. No, not in the same sandwich, but like one sandwich is tuna and then one is egg. That's a very good combination if you ask me. Which one do you eat first? I go for the tuna first, and then the egg kind of rounds it out. Tuna and egg could be yummy. There's a lot of limiting places to eat in Japan if you like fish. Oh, is it a lot more limiting? No. I can even like go to like kaiten sushi or like the sushi go round places with Mama Bear, and she can't eat fish at all. I think it's all in her head, but she says she like gags and needs to vomit whenever she eats fish, so I can still take her, and they have like some meat options and stuff. Go to Denny's. Yeah, there's also Denny's, but they don't do pancakes. I kind of wish Denny's in Japan was like Denny's in America. I almost said Denny's in real life. Like Japan is not real life. It was like Denny's in America, because I like Denny's pancakes. There's like a really good souffle pancake place if you go to Shibuya. It always has a really big line outside of it. It's called like Flippers is the name of the pancakes, and they have like the cutest cinnamon roll and My Melody themed pancakes. When I went, and they had like a little like chai tea that was supposed to be like, it was like cinnamon roll tezukuri chai, so it was cinnamon rolls chai tea that he made for you, and I think that's just the cutest thing ever. That's just the cutest, most adorable thing ever. JP Denny's doesn't have pancakes. Japanese Denny's is like a family restaurant, so it's more like lunch and dinner than it is breakfast. So no, they have stuff like omurice and hamburger steak and all that. And what their idea of like Western food is, so it's like Japanese Western, basically. Ketchup spaghetti, yeah, that kind of stuff. Not pancakes at all. It's owned by a different company, I think. Like, a company, like, bought the rights to operate Denny's in Japan because they wanted to, like, branch out in America. Like, from America, so they let a different company handle it, and then they turned Denny's into what it is today. Oh, you were gonna do the ears? I found a JP Denny's menu. It has pancakes. They probably have pancakes as like a seasonal thing. They always have parfaits and stuff, but it's not the same like pancake stack or whatever you can get in America. That's not their specialty thing, you know? That makes a lot of sense. Companies seem to do that. Mr. Donut did a similar thing. Then they rebranded in the States to Dunkin'. Wait, really? Because Dunkin' Donuts sucks ass, but Mr. Donut is so good. Maybe it's because I'm Asian, but IMO American fast food catered to an Asian diet is 100% better than American fast food in the US. No, I like Denny's in Japan a lot. Mr. Donut's the original. Wait, really? Is that true? Chat, can we fact check? Fact checkers in chat? Is that true? Yes, it's true. What the fuck? I never knew. I remember always wishing they had Mr. Donut in America because Dunkin' Donuts is low-key shit. Like, Mr. Donut doesn't make you feel like throwing up after eating a donut there. I can eat at Shinobu, Shino's favorite donut place. I like Dunkin' Donut or Mr. Donuts too. JP Denny's has like $30 steak meals. Yeah. They rebranded in the US as Dunkin' in the 90s. What the fuck? Krispy Kreme is okay. There's Krispy Kreme in Japan too. They're aight. I could definitely fuck up a Krispy Kreme donut right now. It's like nothing to write home about, but I like when they let you sample the donuts. I'm sad that Mr. Donut and Akihabara closed. Yeah, it was such an iconic spot. It kind of reminded me of like when the Ann Millers in Akihabara closed. Like a similar, like, aw, kind of thing, you know? I'm surprised that tourism in Akihabara isn't able to keep the stuff there open, like the big Taito store and all that. Okay, according to the wiki, Dunkin' was brought out by a British company, which is why it sucks. I hate the British! How could you do this to us? Butters! How could you? Why the donuts? Brits ruining food yet again. Do tourists know about it? Maybe it's just not promoted to them? I mean, Ann Miller's was like the originator of the Maid Cafe. And when they opened in Akihabara, they still ended up closing, right? Ah, that's better. Isn't Akihabara kind of a tourist trap? So-so. It's definitely not the best place to buy anime figures if you want them, like, exceptionally... If you want the best deal ever, probably not. But if you're hunting for something rare, then you could probably find it there, kind of thing. Pretty sure Hooters predated them. Okay, yeah, but they were the first to do... It's actually the opposite. They got too popular, but wasn't enough to hire more staff. So to avoid inconveniencing people by making them wait, they just closed it? That's such a weird... That's like the most Japanese thing ever to do. Like, wow, our business is doing good. Oh, but we're making people late. Just close it. Like, what? That's so stupid. It's like men hate out business leading. Like, oh, I don't want you to feel bad for waiting too long. Like, come on. Bruh. Now you can't wait at all. Yeah, like what kind of fucking... dumb. That was awful? What? What was? The voice you made? I made it accurate. But if I was like, oh, onita, instead you'd be like, that was awesome. Thumbs up, Miru. Here's $50. You should totally do that, by the way. Oh, see? See? Like to moth to a fucking flame. Search for your love. It's not $50. Okay, thank you for 100 bits, Butters. Thank you. I've heard you gotta go to less touristy areas to find good deals. Yeah, I heard like going to Ikebukuro for Pokemon cards, you'll get better deals than if you go to Akiba for it, but I haven't tried that yet myself. It kind of looks like a soda with the tiny ears. Like, can you see it? Like with the tiny, barely filled in ears. Ah, I should make a soda version too. That'd be so cute. That's a good... Soda got run over by a truck. I'm gonna run you over with the truck real fucking soon, you know? Sorry. We're being wholesome. It's a wholesome stream. Search for your love. My ex-wife beat you to that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Your stitching looks like so. Yeah, it's soda. Are you going to World's Fair? What's that? Nani shorya? Nanja shorya. Is that this? Yes, it is. The Osaka Expo? Isn't that just like business shit? I don't... 関係ないよ。興味がないから。やだ。全然興味がねえよ。My cat's shit got on the walls, bro. How? How does that happen? Don't look in the fridge! Oh, うるさいよ。Cat has a powerful anus. That's not a cat. That was chat. My girlfriend has a cat that if you piss her off, she will specifically seek you out and poop in your sock. What the fuck is wrong with your cat? How much to make you play the best JRPG of all time? I've already played Xenoblade. I want to play Xenosaga on stream, but I'm worried of like having a stream that's just me playing a fucking JRPG sounds kind of like it would be boring. I'm not sure if it would be boring or not. Because then people are going to be like, I've never heard of this game, I'm not going to watch that kind of thing. Wakannai. No. I don't want to be a boring lame streamer! I specifically said, yeah, I know, I ignored that part. You'd be surprised who's heard of things? Maybe. 始めました。始めちゃった。知らない。始めたって。Maybe. Sing a game you like playing would be nice. I'm pretty sure I enjoy playing RimWorld. I can't be certain. I've never enjoyed a video game in my life, so we're still on the search for the one good video game. Maybe a little too much. Hey now. Oops. I hate video games. How many nights of school have you thrown away for rimming? Okay, that's neither here nor there. My cat shit on the duvet! Bro, your cat has butt problems. Take it to a fucking vet. You've been rimming off stream. I don't play it off stream, that's the problem. I only play RimWorld on stream until at least we finish this world, okay? I love this song. Yeah! That's not normal for a cat to poop that damn much. Unless you're Cinder, I guess. No, the duvet song. And you don't seem to understand. Yeah, that's a really good song. Much like Dwarf Fortress, you don't enjoy RimWorld as much as you find out you missed a mealtime or two. Exactly. Has David died yet? We're on like David 300. I think it's Butters. From Serial Experiments Lane. Yeah, I actually really enjoy that anime. And the PS1 game too. Although I haven't actually like played the PS1 game myself. I watched a playthrough of it because it seemed a little too daunting for me. Because you kind of can like pick which story you want in which order. And that seems like a scary... Like what if I click on something I didn't want to see? And then it kind of ruins some of the other like things going forward. I don't know. But yeah. I honestly prefer the PS1 game. Thank you so much for the follow, Red Out. No, Butters almost died last stream, and then we sent our pregnant woman to go save him, and then in saving him, she had a miscarriage because she got attacked by the thing that was trying to kill Butters. So, Butters is directly responsible for a woman's miscarriage. I'm saying. Valuable sacrifice. She was in the 3rd trimester too. Like, that baby was almost out, bro. How could you, Butters? Guinea pigs can't do crimes. That's what they want you to think. That's what they want you to think. I like games that like you can kind of tell your own stories in. Those are always so fun. Baby got spawn camped. That was her 2nd miscarriage. Too. It's just the worst fucking part. Is I was trying to keep her safe, but she was the only like non-damaged person that could go out and fetch Butters, and I thought it was gonna be like I thought it was gonna be like very simple thing. Honestly, I would rather she miscarried than Butters died. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the baby wasn't even born yet, but Butters is alive already, so, I mean, you know, easy sacrifice. Butters, though, we can't, I want to see how long he'll live, because he's like 9 when the lifespan of the guinea pig is like 2. So I need to see, how is he gonna die? It can't end on a bad note. We need to know how it ends. That looks so good, thank you. Imagine you're a knight in the 1400s and your beloved gives you a token she embroidered as a memento. I don't think they had cross-stitching in the 1400s, but maybe. When was this invented? I don't know. I feel like it's more modern. We secretly replaced Butters with a new one. When I had my first pet was a goldfish named Vanilla, and my parents like didn't have the heart to tell me that Vanilla died because I would often overfeed Vanilla because Vanilla liked to eat. So I was like, if it makes Vanilla happy to give her food, why don't we just give her more food? And so I overfed Vanilla way too much. Cross-stitching goes back to the 6th century. Okay, well I guess I'm stupid then. Because I love to feed Vanilla so much she would just die, and then my like dad would go to the pet store before coming home from work to just like buy a new Vanilla and covertly replace it. And I would always be like, wow, Vanilla changed colors today, kind of thing. And then one time my parents just got fed up with it, so they told me that Vanilla died, and I was like, she can't be dead. She doesn't have X's in her eyes. Like how dead things had X's in their eyes in the cartoons. I thought like you had to have X's in your eyes to be dead in real life. How many did you kill? At least 5. So easily dead. At least 5 before they got fed up and just told me. Poor Vanilla. I didn't know any better. They should have been stopping me from overfeeding her. That's my parents' fault. No way you didn't notice. I didn't know what dead things looked like. That was my first encounter with death, okay? Poor Dad's wallet. Goldfish are not expensive. That was like my first... Oh, now it's coming together. Miru's not the only person who had a rainbow fish. Yeah, rainbow fish. I don't know, if you told like a 3-year-old, oh yeah, they just change colors, they'll believe it because they're not experienced enough to know. Hold on, let me make sure this is the right color. Like, anything's believable when you don't know anything. 738. Yes, that is the right one. Oh joy, the fish I fed a shit ton turned a slightly different color. Yeah! Like... How was I supposed to know? A good way... Goldfish are a good way to teach kids about death. I'm against secretly replacing them. Well, yeah, because eventually you have to tell the kid that it's gonna die. Or that, like, it is dead, you know? You can't keep it up forever. They let a 3-year-old take care of a fish? It was a goldfish, my boy. One day you'll die, just like your goldfish. Don't gaslight your children unless it has a potential to be an all-time bit when they're... Okay, about that. We told my little brother for the longest time that clownfish were called his name fish. What was... I gave him a name last stream when I was, like, trying to tell an anecdote that relied on his name. What was it? Adam? Yeah, that's a generic man name. That's not his name. I mean, like, we would call goldfish Adam fish and be like, oh yeah, look, it's an Adam fish. And we told him that he was born in Clown Town. So one time, I guess my dad, like, told one of his coworkers about this, and we, like, saw him in a Taco Bell or whatever while we were buying, like, fucking Taco Bell to take home. And this coworker comes up to my little brother, and he's like, where are you from? And he's like, I'm from Clown Town, Arizona, mister. And we all are like, I was, like, trying to swallow down my laugh. He was like, I'm from Clown Town. And every time we saw clownfish, it was an Adam fish, and he really believed that they were just named that. That probably could have been, like, the start of his downfall, honestly. Like, that... Yeah. That was pretty evil. It's pretty fucking evil. But it was funny. Setting them up for future humiliation. Well, now we just remind him, like, oh look, it's an Adam fish kind of thing, you know? Like, I saw a goldfish. Every time we see a goldfish, we have to point it out. Family coordinates gaslighting you for years is messed up. Well, my mom wasn't all for it, but she didn't exactly tell my dad to stop. She was just like, well, that's very mean. And I was in it. So, I was in on it. Does he know it's called a clownfish now? Yes, now he knows. I don't even know why my dad did that. Like, that's low-key, like, so mean. That's probably, like, stuck with him, honestly. He could sit down at a therapist's office and she'd be like, okay, what's wrong? And he'll be like, it went back to the day I was born, honestly. Forget it, Miru, it's clown. It was pretty mean. I can see why you are the way you are. You mind elaborating on that? You mind elaborating? Nobody told me I was from Clown Town. I had enough issues, you didn't have to, like, trick me into saying anything mean, honestly. Like, I was autistic enough. You had to stop me from talking as a kid. I was talking before I could fully walk. Like... Born to be a streamer. Fucking true. She looks like she's from Clown Town. Is that so abnormal we needed to add it? We need Dad Bear on stream someday. He's an ideas guy. I think he would call you all slur. I can't bring my dad on this chat into the stream because the things he say is so much worse. That man has a derogatory phrase for every kind of person, okay? And he will use it in casual conversation. Like, there's no bringing him on stream without getting banned. Worse than us? Yes. Look at all these insert slurs about the... So do I, he ain't special. Okay, you can't say it on Twitch! The man cannot be let anywhere near a microphone. He did say when he retires he wants to start a YouTube channel, though. Which I'm not helping out with. You have to be accurate and precise if you're gonna break out the big book of slurs. I don't think you do, really. He'd get banned on the first day. He'd find a way, dude. He'd be like, here's why I hate... And then it's over. Not saying I condone it. I'd love to hear him talking about international affairs and just casual. Yeah, it would be something else. Maybe when he retires, it'll be like, Dad, you want to stream with me? Oh God. Chat, remember me fondly when I get canceled by Twitter, okay? Call out posts for Miru the bear. Her father is racist. You can't help that, though. You can't cancel me for that. You already got canceled. Okay, true. But when it happens again... What, again? When it happens again... I just need to get canceled bigger this time. I need to go viral. You've been canceled? Yeah. I made like a tweet on a throwaway account because I saw like some guy being kind of gross in one of my mutuals replies. And I go to his account and he's a VTuber and I'm like, ugh, why are male VTubers kind of ew sometimes? Or like ew, is what I just said. When it was on my alt that had like 200 followers or something at the time. And it, for some reason, ended up like picking up traction and then a bunch of like male VTubers were in my fucking replies calling me like the spawn of Satan. Like a man killer whore piece of shit bitch. Like it was so overdramatic. Over a 7-word tweet. Like please, just move on. If someone on Twitter was like, ugh, I hate female VTubers, I would fucking scroll. Like, do you realize you don't have to be mad at everything you see on the internet? Like you can just block people and move on. You don't have to be mad at everything. That was like such a nothing burger. It's like I didn't even say anything. Like close your eyes. Like, oh, you're getting bullied on the internet? Just close your eyes. Just log off. It wasn't even directed at anybody. And then a bunch of dudes in the replies were like, how can you hate half the population? No, the half the population is not male VTubers. You are not who I'm just saying, if you get mad at it, it's a bit of a tell, okay? Like, don't people know that engaging with content you don't like yeah, literally that. Like, just block and move on. I see tons of tweets from people that, like, piss me off. I just block them and I fucking walk away. Like, who cares? Literally, who cares? The best thing you can do is just ignore someone. That's good for you. That's good for your algorithm. That's good for the person because it means they don't have your bitchin' ass in the replies. But God, just shut up. I hope that anyone mildly annoys me. I block anyone that mildly annoys me. Exactly! Like, same. I have a block list of like 600 people. I just hate people, but I'm not gonna be like fighting them. I just block them, okay? The funniest thing about me being like quote-unquote canceled on Twitter was I posted like on my main account. This is on my alt account, by the way, that for some reason the post ended up getting like a bunch of likes. And then a couple like VTubers screenshotted the post and then used it to like make engagement bait like tweets that like, I love men. Men, reply to this post if you want me to follow you. And it was just like 600 replies of a bunch of male VTubers being like, this broke my heart and it personally killed my mother. Ugh. And then I was like, I rolled my eyes and I blocked them. I hope the engagement bait was worth it. You got canceled? I mean, a little bit. I don't think anybody really gave a shit. Like a moth to a lamp, literally. Like, engagement bait. Bells started ringing in their heads and they were like, I need to take a screenshot of this. What do you have against male VTubers? I just find that a lot of them are creepy sometimes, okay? And I saw that and I was like, ew. And I wanted to like just make a vague tweet about it. And then I got swarmed for it. It's like, I don't know, it just feels like the most milquetoast thing ever. And then there were a bunch of people screenshotting the post that were like, if she said this about women, she'd be canceled in 2 seconds. Let's blow this up. Let's destroy this VTuber's career. And I was like, bro, are you fucking for real? I see people on Twitter say that all the goddamn time, bro. There are definitely a lot of male VTubers who got into it to meet with girls. Yeah, like... Like, that's just a thing. I don't know. I thought it was stupid. But it was kind of funny, honestly. It's like, wow. Grow a fucking pair, honestly. I don't know how people use Twitter, like, if they get offended by every, like, mild thing they see like that. Like, just block people, my guy. You can just disagree with people. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Just move on. Like, seriously. The best part about engagement bait tweets is there's a free block list. No, literally, that's what I was saying. I had by the way, I had like so many girls DM me and they were like, oh my god, I'm so sorry this is happening to you, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, well, thank you for agreeing with me. And we were all like, yep, that's a huge block list in the replies to the tweet. It was super funny. Everyone was like, yep, it is like that. just in case. I thought that was funny. I don't know, I think more VTubers should speak their mind about things, honestly. Like, I see a lot of girls that are, like, low-key afraid to say things that they're, like, really passionate about. It's like, girl, just say it. Like, if something irritates you, I think you should be allowed to say it. So I feel like I say stupid shit all the time, but... I just think in general people on the internet need to like stop getting their pants in a twist over literally nothing. I think it's just annoying seeing people make a mountain out of a molehill. Yeah, like this is literally a nothing burger. Just block and move on if it pisses you off. I know, and people are like, oh, and I see someone who has my block, I wonder why. I don't. I probably said something that annoyed them. Whatever. They probably feel like drama VTuber horde, which is unfortunate. Yeah, but the thing is like... I don't think you have to be afraid of that, because anyone who's gonna attack you for if you get like picked up and then like negatively spoken about by like some drama VTuber or whatever, they were never gonna watch your streams to begin with. Like, why do you care about people who are never gonna watch you? Like, who gives a shit what they think? You don't even watch streams. Your opinion is not worth anything to me. Nah. I stay away from that entirely. Yeah, same. I think it's like a... People like that are just like such leeches, though. There's so many people that only care about drama. It's so annoying. Like, did you hear about the latest blah blah blah? Like, no, I didn't. Shut the fuck up. They build their career off of making... I know, and it's like the most obnoxious shit ever. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, people who care about drama in VTubing community is the stupidest shit ever, because like 99% of the time, there's no drama in VTubing. It's just that like when there is, it's so scandalous because people like expect that there should be none, so they freak out when there is, and it's like it's such nothingness. It feels like fucking tabloid gossip 90% of the time, which is why I hate it so much. Like, oh my god, did you hear Stacy said this about Rebecca? Like, shut the fuck up. So annoying. It's the same people who like dig through actors' trash. Yeah, it's like, oh, we're trying to find who she was before she became this VTuber. It's like, it's the same as fucking paparazzi or whatever, trying to find out who a celebrity was before she became famous. Like, you are both little rats. Fuck you. Nobody likes a little rat. Little cockroaches. Makes me sad to hear that from a VTuber that they don't like to collab with male VTubers since they try to date and get mad a lot. That's like, yeah. I don't have anything against like guys who just so happen to be VTubers. I just have a problem with like dudes that are like in it to like date girls. It's weird. Most drama is just minor things blown out of proportion. You're right? Like, it's always nothing. Or it's people speculating about things they don't know anything about. Like, oh, why did this VTuber graduate? I don't know. Does it matter? Did you even watch her? Like, do you even care about her? Or do you just want to, like, talk about it because fucking... you want drama? I had to hold my tongue a lot when my Oshi was graduating, and I was seeing a lot of people, like, speculate on my... like, why my Oshi was graduating and stuff. I just had to, like... deep breaths, deep breaths. I don't care if people are, like, mean to me or make fun of me, but if you, like, go after my Oshi or my friends, I will fucking die on a hill fighting you. That's my problem. It's like, I care more about defending my Oshi and my friends than I do. Like, I don't give a shit if someone's mean to me. Like, fucking whatever, bro. The answer is they're always pregnant. It's like, ah! I hate people like that. It's annoying. You make Oshi out of it. All me, by the way. Fuck you. She'll never love you. My Oshi only loves me. I'm sad I missed her stream because I was streaming. Can she really be your... I know, I felt so bad. She did like a guerrilla stream. She didn't announce it until like I started streaming. I think the thing about like VTubing is that it's a lot more secretive than like actual like being a person on camera kind of thing. And so I feel like there's a lot more intrigue to it. I think that's why people are always like looking up face reveals of it's 9 a.m. I must force myself to go to sleep at 9 a.m. bro. What the fuck? You're cooked. You're cooked. No, there's like so much intrigue to it, so that's why people enjoy speculating, I think. In the end, it's like completely irrelevant, stupid bullshit, but like... I think there's that like mysterious aspect of it kind of thing. They'll drive people like, what is she secretly doing? Who is she secretly like? It's like, you don't know. That's why it's weird to speculate about that kind of shit. Like, oh my god, did you hear Rebecca's taking a break from streaming? It's like, okay, did you even watch her? I just like the funny anime girls on my stream. I know, like, why are we making it into, like, gay stupid shit? Just watch the cute girls. You don't have to be weird about it. Now it looks more like a bear, right? I need to... There we go. Now it looks more like a bear, see? Yeah. もっとクマみたいな感じで。Got the face, yeah! Well, I'll fill in the nice eyes and stuff. You played Class of 09? I have not. I don't really want to play like a visual novel that's like pre-voice acted though, because I like doing the voices myself kind of thing, you know? We need to finish Higurashi though. We need to finish that. I like Setoko. We're gonna do the outer part of the arms now because I still have this light color. Checking. You give enough time to go rest. We'll stream a little bit longer. That's okay. I took a big nap today because my head was kind of hurting, so I'm still a bit awake. You could probably turn off the voices. Well, yeah, but then people are gonna be like, why aren't you playing with the voice acting? I don't know. Mion over Shion. I like them both. I think we like just got to the point where it's revealed that like they're two separate people kind of thing. Yeah. Is that spoilers? I guess so. Still. We're only on game 2. We just got to the Watanagashi festival. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. I wasn't sure. I remember vividly. We'll need to play more. Maybe we should play more tomorrow. I don't know. Ah, you'll have to fill me in. Nah. We found a huge bug in our neural code after an all-nighter last week, and I just want to ride that high at work. Honestly, I would too. Like, I couldn't be fucked to do anything after, like, saving a bunch of people, right? I would be a horrible doctor. I'd be like, well, I saved someone from heart failure last night. Do I really have to do it again? How many times do I have to do this shit? Don't let me be a doctor. Am I gonna run out of like yarn before I get to the end there? If I went to school, I'd be a horrible doctor too, right? I'd be like, I already took your blood pressure like 2 days ago. Why do we need to do that again? What do you mean you have diabetes? I thought about going to nursing school, but honestly, like, knowing that all the mean girls go and become nurses made me too scared because I didn't want to go to nursing school because what if everyone there was mean to me? Like, low-key. Everyone would fucking be mean to me. They would bully me. I did just barely have enough. Would you faint at the sight of needles if they aren't for you? No, I'm not peeved out by watching other people get vaccinations. It's only when I have to get a vaccination or like a needle or blood work done that I freak out. I don't know why I'm like this. The bullying stopped for me when I reached high school. Bro escaped. Were you homeschooled all the way through? I was online schooled for most of it, but I did some classes in person. Their arm. Do you see it? Do you see it? Let's see. Ah, we do have. Why is this only 2? Should be 3. Oh, it is 3. It's just all the way down there. Did you finish watching the most Rascal Does Not Dream films? Oh, I haven't, actually. I haven't seen a lot of the newer ones. Shit, I don't remember which one I stopped at. I ought to pick them back up and finish them. Will I cry though? I haven't actually been like watching anything lately. I'll say no more other than prepare to cry. See, okay, yeah. It's gonna get me. I watched them on the train and I had to contain myself. Oh, I hate that. I finished watching Madoka Magica for the first time on a train and I wanted to cry, but I couldn't. I was like, it's so peak. I haven't actually seen any of the Madoka movies though. I've only seen the anime. It's hard for me to like sit down and dedicate myself to a movie is the only problem. Very difficult. There we go. Have you seen Bloom Into You? I've seen a few episodes of it. Isn't that the Yuri one? David made me cry in public too with his... What movie was it? My anime backlog goes all the way back to 2014. See, I have so many shows that people are like, oh my god, you haven't seen this or that or that. Like, I suck at sitting down and watching show, but it's not because I don't like anime. I hate sitting down and watching. Makia When the Promised Flower Blooms. So I think I've seen that one. Is it the one with like the angel who kind of falls from heaven and then adopts the boy or whatever? Is that that? Trying to make sure I'm remembering it right. Not an angel? Wasn't it? Or like she was from like a tribe of like winged people or whatever. Or like immortal people. Am I getting the concept right? I think I've seen it. She was ageless. Yeah, okay. That must have been why. Okay, yeah. I remember that. That one was sad. The last show I ever watched was Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Is that still relevant? I feel like that's still one of like the best shonen anime though, right? Like, I don't know, that one owns. I tried to get my little brother to watch it, but because I wanted him to get into anime too, but he didn't really jive with it. He probably would now. But he was too young at the time, I guess. FMA is goated. Yeah. That's like one of the best. Do you like Oshinoko? I watched the first season, and not really, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it was just like, everyone was hyping it up as a super realistic portrayal of the entertainment industry in Japan, but it's like, it's more like a backdrop for all the drama. And also, I want Ruby and Aqua to get together, and I don't think they will, so I'm not gonna continue watching it. It's overhyped. Yeah, it really is. It was not enough for me to be like, yeah, I'm gonna keep watching it, kind of thing. Arm. Yeah, okay. Also, honestly, you could probably just watch like the first episode of Oshinoko and then stop there, because that's really good. And I liked the first episode, but I didn't really care for anything else after that, I'm not gonna lie. Is that the end of this playlist? I think it's the end. Yeah, it is. Maybe we can get like a... How many times have you pricked yourself? Cross-stitch needles aren't very sharp. So they can like... boop, boop, boop. I can't like stab myself to the point of bleeding or anything with them. first episode was great, I agree, but the rest was kind of awful. Yeah, I just didn't really vibe with the rest of it, I'm not gonna lie. Yeesh. I finished the manga and I loved it. Did they get together in the end? That's the only thing I care about. A slightly fatter teddy bear here. Let's fill in the gaps. No, the ending was panned by almost everybody. To be honest, I didn't think it was that bad. I kind of want to ask how it ends, but I don't want to spoil anyone who wants to know. Another show that was overhyped and given a bad ending. Attack on Titan, is that you? Don't kill me for that take. Tale as old as time. Attack on Titan final season part 5 or whatever the fuck they got. Yeah, some ridiculousness. I didn't even watch the ending. How to ruin your series with one character. I feel like Attack on Titan was good until like the mystery was revealed, and then it's like, okay, I don't care anymore. But like the mystery was revealed, and then it's like, okay, why do I care now? I don't. And it just got worse and worse and worse. I find myself reading manga more than sitting down and watching anime. For me, it's like, it's really hard for me to pace what's in the basement. I mean, I guess, yeah. For me, when I read manga, I end up reading it so fast. Because, like, I'm a pretty fast reader. But, like, I can't pace myself if it's only images, you know? It's like, I can't really slow down and... I thought the mystery was everyone knew it was bad the whole time. I thought with the mystery of, like, what are the Titans, where do they come from, etc., etc., that was really cool. But then when it kind of, like, tells you that, it's like, alright, what now, you know? It's like, why do I care? It's a normie anime? Yeah, it definitely is. But that's like most like shonen anime are though, right? Well, Shinoko is a normie anime too. I see that shit everywhere. I read manga at like a frantic pace. Yeah, and then it's like super hard to really enjoy it. I don't know. I wouldn't say Attack on Titan was good before the mystery drop, but it was interesting enough for me to keep watching it. Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah, that one's very normie now too. It had so many plot holes and character assassinations in the final chapter, it turned some character... Yeah, I heard that like the way that like Eren or whatever like had a weird meltdown and that was the end of it. And that sounds kind of lame. So I do not care to watch the rest. I'll probably just roll my eyes and get bored, honestly. It's looking so cute. Thank you! Sabaya. You didn't farm enough aura. True. I know, chat, what's your favorite anime? Chat, what's your favorite? I wish there was a progress bar. You can watch it come together. How long have you been doing this for? Like, I've been doing it for as long as we've been streaming this particular project, but no, I've been cross-stitching since, like, August. Usagi drop? I I hear Usagi, I think of the Chikawa Usagi. Ma, umama ya, haya ha, ciao. Ghost in the Shell? I just need to watch that one. Tatami Galaxy? Oh, I read the book for that one. I love Tatami Galaxy. Trying to think of an answer that isn't date alive. It's okay to like your lolicon slop. It's okay. You will be forgiven. A Silent Voice was really good? There's only like 3 lollies. Okay, yeah, but they're all your favorite. Much I love you. There's a lolicon slop you're after. I like Oni-chan wo Oshimai. That's my favorite lolicon slop. I still haven't watched Evangelion, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's one of those things that I'm like, what makes you think we're all lolicons? Oni-chan? Yeah, Oshimai owns. Prove my point! Prove my point! I'm ticked off there's no Onimai Season 2. Maybe eventually it'll get announced. I know there's a second season to Maho Shoujo ni Akogarete. Maho Ako. I can't help but like Oni-chan wo Oshimai. It's just so cute! Like, it's not even like just a lolicon anime. It's so cute, and it's so much about like Mahiro like learning how to be a girl. It reminded me of growing up so much. Like, why did she bail in the second half of this? I like Maho Ako. It's just sweet Yuri and coming of it. Yeah, like it's perfect. I fuck with it. I fuck with it crazy. Did I do this wrong? I think I must have. Wish the lies you love. Onima was really good. I almost never hear anyone talk about it. It was kind of underrated, honestly. I know me and Mikan really liked it. We went to like the pop-up cafe for it and stuff. She knows. Then 1, 2, 3 down. Yeah, I like stop before finishing. Pop up. Pop up. Like there was like a pop-up store for it. Oh wait, that's 4 down. Hold on. It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so there should be another. Did you get any Kaede Mihari? I only got like one little acrylic stand of Mahiro. Then it's 3 down. Okay, I need to fill it in. But no, I like Mahiro. I can't believe the last VTuber I subbed to was a weeb. We're all weebs. All VTubers should watch, and it'd be fucked up if a VTuber wasn't a weeb. Like, what are you doing here? How did you get here? Every time I wish. They should do an alternate of Evangelion where Shinji isn't there and it's just about chicks clam slamming. Is this why you got banned on Twitter? There's a lot of those on Twitch. It's disgusting. How? Like, how did you get here? What are you doing? I wouldn't even really consider myself a weeb. Like, I'm not much of an anime otaku, really. I don't watch that much anime, if I'm being frank with you guys. But I watch enough, bro, come on. You literally study Japanese? Okay, I've lived here for like 10 years, alright? Hop off my dick. Then... I got banned because I told a pedophile Nazi to rope himself. Very based. Do it again. I've only seen the Onimai... Haven't watched the Onimai anime, I only read the wait, there's a manga for Onimai? I thought it was like anime only. Huh? I need to read that then. Manga's still ongoing. Ah! Shiranakatta. Well, I hope we get a season 2 when it ends, maybe. I do think the anime's better. I think the anime is just like so well animated. Isn't everything an anime adaptation of something or the other? That's true. It's either a light novel or it's a manga. Manga's like too far ahead. Ah. Naruhodo na. And occasionally a gacha game, that's true. The Princess Connect anime was pretty good. The girls from there are really cute. I really like the cat girl from Burikone. It's cool that while Caillou was at home making Holocure, he was also working making Kaede's tits jiggle like crazy. Yeah, Auntie animated the sex scene for Sylphie and Rudius in Mushoku Tensei. They call it pre-cunny for fuck yeah! They animated that shit? Okay, well not like her bouncing on it or anything, but there was a cut to black. You know what happened. Also, she's so fucking cute in that scene. Oh my god, where they like take the little pose. It's so cute! I like Sylphie. She's so cute. But I like Eris also. They just went to sleep. Yeah, totally, bro. Aren't they like kids? Are you lost? I couldn't watch that show. Is it worth a second try? Okay, if you don't like... Okay. Mushoku Tensei, I feel like, is kind of trashy sometimes. But honestly, it's so good. Like, its peaks are so fucking peak. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I like fan service, okay? I like fan service. I like seeing chitties jiggling up and down. I like sexy girls. I don't mind that there's cute lollies in every episode. I like that. That's my favorite thing. I'm never gonna complain about that. But I can see somebody being filtered by it. Like, that's okay. And there's really good fight scenes in it too. I think, like, it has a good balance for me, I think. Miru is a homosexual. I like men too, but I just think that, like, anime women are... I don't know, I don't like anime men very much. That's because, like, every anime man that's supposed to be, like, sexy or whatever is super twinky. You know an anime man I really like? I don't want to tell you. That's embarrassing. Never mind. I'm not telling you. I got too excited. Sorry. It won't happen again. No, Rudius is great. I love Mushoku Tensei. Now chat will speculate. Okay. I don't want to tell you. You guys are gonna make fun of me. Go read Golden Comely. Oh, Tomi has been trying to get me to watch it. She's been telling me it's really, really good. I've have good things about it. No, you guys are gonna make fun of me if I say it. You're gonna be like, oh, they're too twinky or something, but it's different. Tomi is based. I love her. No, I can't. Yada. No, that's the thing. I think boys in real life are like really fine. But in anime they just not so much, okay? I love this artist, by the way. It's surprisingly easy to have different tastes in 2D versus 3D. Exactly. You really struggled to sound normie there. How do normal girls talk about guys? I don't know. I never hear girls being like, oh my god, he's so hot kind of thing. But like guys will be like, yeah, she's hot as shit kind of thing. Like, it's confusing. I don't know how a girl, like, says if she likes a guy, she's like, oh, he's so baby girl. That means she wants to fuck him, I think. I can't be sure. You need more friends. Shut up. Just because you're right doesn't mean you need to say it. I don't want to talk about these things with girls. Normal girls would tell you if they think you're a competition. Someone get Miru more friends. I can't handle this. It means she wants to peg him. Oh, okay. Baby girl means wants to peg. Okay. Would not tell you. Oh. Like if they think he's really handsome or something. Okay, what got it? What are we making? A bear. Girls like guys who are 6 feet tall, make 6 figures. Well, I like those things. Nothing wrong with that. But like, no, I'm talking about like how girls talk about boys. Like if they find a boy like attractive, are they like, they're not like if guys find a girl hot, they're like, oh, she's hot as shit. Or like, oh, would. She a fine shit. Like, you know, they say stuff like that. But if a girl finds a guy attractive, what does she say? I don't know. How do they say? Like if they find a guy sexy, what do they say? Nice cock? I don't think so. I don't think that's right. Guys don't say a woman's hot, they say I need her to smash my head with those thighs. Okay, I don't think like normie guys say that, but yeah. Maybe. Still, how does a girl express this? We gotta solve the zoomy incel problem. You guys are so fucking you know what's gross is like having sex, okay? That's gross. Ooh. The rainy walk. Ooh. They do now? Oh, okay. This is actually right. I've heard some insane normie phone calls. They really do say nice cock. I was gross for out. Get out of my chat! It isn't the case that girls often find men useful over attractive. Like, build my shelf kind of useful? Honestly, I feel like... No man has ever built furniture for me. Macaroni, stop. Stop asking questions. I don't want to know the answer. Have you tried being an attractive female? Yes. I am very cute. Hey baby girl, let's go to IKEA. Yes. Change my light fixtures. We found the root of the problem. Pay my rent kind of useful. Isn't that like, okay, but a girl doesn't like start dating a man so he pays her rent though. That doesn't make any sense. I don't, like maybe eventually. Some do. Okay, yeah, that's called being a gold digger though. That would be yeah, if like, what are you looking for in a man? I'm looking for someone to pay my rent. What do you look for in guys? I don't know, they're scary. A friend of my mom's went online dating and sorted by income. Well, okay, I feel like in some respects I can understand that, because like, if you want a girl to be like a stay-at-home mom or whatever, that makes sense that she would want you to like be able to like make enough money to support that, right? But then also at the same time, like, who wouldn't just want to like marry their way into a rich like, let's be real, if the girl of your dreams was also a billionaire, come on. Also, online dating is evil. Satan. She married a millionaire, 20 years later they're divorced and miserable, but she's also a millionaire? Yeah, okay, I guess that's not optimal. So she didn't learn her lesson is what you're telling me. No, people who use like dating apps are gross and weird. They only just want to like meet up so they can have sex, and that's disgusting. She got the rich life she wanted. Yeah, what cost? I give it a follow, Mike and Ike. I never really cared much for Mike and Ike, so I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I'm shooting that shot from the fucking moon if I have to pay rent. Yeah! No, I just want to meet my wife since I have no social life. Yeah, but like, I feel like dating apps are not where you're gonna meet your wife. I can't lie. I don't know, dating is just confusing and weird, and it feels like one big weird game that I don't understand, and also I don't want to like be a part of it. It's weird, and if I die a kissless virgin, honestly, that's okay. I can really just live with that, because it's better than like, I don't know, being on the dating market or whatever the fuck. Like, God, shut the fuck up. I hate things like that. You wouldn't understand, you're an autistic child. I deserve love! I'm not a kissless virgin. I kissed a girl in middle school. I'm not a femcel. I could absolutely get a boyfriend if I wanted one, but would he love and respect me as a human being? I don't know, okay? I want somebody who likes me, and yeah. That's all I want, okay? Chat does not count as a boyfriend. I never said you did. I wouldn't date you in a million years. I'm sorry. We call that a femcel. I could definitely find somebody, okay? If it gets too dire, I know like one of you would be desperate enough, all right? So I think you deserve love too. Just obviously an autistic kid wouldn't get human dating ritual. Well, I feel like it didn't always used to be so complicated, right? Like, I don't remember our parents talking about, like, the dating market and, you know, like, having to, like, sniff out everybody's intentions. That's the hardest part, is, like, it's scary if a guy talks to me randomly, because it's like, what if you just think I'm hot, and that's scary. Please don't look at me if that's the case. I would prefer if you didn't look at me. Do a boyfriend any percent. I don't think I will, no. I don't think I'm gonna do that. That's scary. Used to be easier to meet people because we were online. Yeah. Just get a boyfriend to prove it and then dump him. That would be mean. I'm not an evil person, okay? Despite popular belief, I am not evil. What if he thinks I'm hot? That's scary. That's just how it starts. Well, no, because then it lands like he doesn't like me. He just thinks I'm hot. You wouldn't want to date someone who just finds you sexy. That means they don't actually... Just go out with someone in school. I don't wanna. That's less time to stream. So they'll be like, babe, we have to go on dates or something. Ah! You're hot enough to get to know. That's the whole point. But what if they don't like me and they just like the way I look? No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Maybe I could do like blind dating, because then they can't see me, and that's better. You gotta be attracted to one another. Well, yeah. But what if, okay, but what if the only point is like to be creepy? Then what do you do? How do I know that they're only there to be creepy? I don't know. I can't just know. Do they care about your opinions? I don't know. Similar interests and ambitions. See, that's more important to me than like whether or not somebody's sexy. Is like, are they cool? You know, like, you know, because they'll be creepy. They'll remind you of chat. But all men are creepy and remind me of chat. What if he like looks at my tits? What do I do? Do I kill him? Do I beat him with a baseball bat? What am I supposed to do? I think you're safe there. You know what I mean? What's he gonna look at? Shut up! You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Stop being mean. You know what I'm trying to say, okay? You know the point I'm trying to get across. Okay? I'd feel bad if I made someone uncomfortable, but not everybody would. Some people like wouldn't feel bad at all. They'd just be like, okay, I made somebody uncomfortable, on to the next girl or whatever. That's scary. Point is, I'm not. You wouldn't date someone you found unattractive, though? No, I don't think so. If a guy sees your boobs and goes, wow, you're so beautiful, he's a good guy. If he goes, whoa, child body erotic. What? I'm a lot. Huh? Wall of shame him. Take that message, wall of shame it. Wall of shame. Wall of shame for you. I'm not a lolly. in real life. You can't be. I'm a grown woman. Just because I don't have boobs doesn't... How tall are you? I'm 170 centimeters. I am a tall girl. That was a self-report. Yeah, that was a self-report, I'm not gonna lie. Every guy reminds me of chat. It's true! But, okay. The problem is like, what if he thinks it's weird that I'm a lolicon, and then he dumps me? So I can't date. Because what if he doesn't... She's 5'7", yes. It's a learning experience. You don't usually learn those things before you start dating. Yeah, but what if he dumps me for it? It's kind of obvious. You either stop being a predator. It's not, they're just so cute and funny. Then it would be a waste of my time, so I shouldn't date. I think. He won't dump you if he learns you're a lolicon before you start dating. So I should just like warn people of that beforehand. Yes, I would. I like to watch anime where the girls are tiny and cute. It's a deal breaker? Chat, is it a deal breaker? You don't have enough social skills. I have some friends. Just say you like anime with cute girls. Not the big booby kind. Deal breaker, more like deal maker. Now I know how you... See, Butters, you have it so easy. You fucking met your girlfriend in the fucking anime club of your university. Like, God. How does it feel to be living everyone in chat's dream right now? Okay? Every single man is jealous of you. Some people would kill to be in your shoes. I love little girls, they make... Do you guys know that song? Wait, I should not sing that right after saying... I love little girls, they make me feel so... Group hanging in 5. Does your uni even have an anime club? I don't know, honestly. It's a classic song. Yeah! That was one up. IDK it, send me it later. Okay. Miru's the least predator VTuber. She doesn't tell chat they're his beloved kid. Chat, you're my favorite. You're my favorite Discord kitten. The cross stitch starts to resemble it. Yeah. Cease. There, kitten. Daddy's here. Daddy's here, kitten. Fear not. thought we were Ni-chans, not kittens. You can be both for daddy. That makes us all want to kill you. Okay. Well, don't do that. Hello, kitten. Daddy is home. And we will be hungry. Will you make me dinner? I was kidding about the hanging. I feel predated. Why does this foot feel like so much bigger? It's like slightly off, I think, but it's still... You're the pedo bear! I'm not a pedophile! What the fuck? You just got a big ass foot. Is this too big? I can't tell if it's like oversized. I guess we can always just undo it. Dick Fungus, we're not even gonna unpack that one. Maybe you're looking in the wrong place for a boyfriend. Have you tried the elementary? Stop it! I'm not, okay? I don't like little boys. I want someone who is 18 and older. I'm 21, it's fine if I date someone who's 18. See, that's not oversized. That's about matching, I think. Let's leave this topic before we get on any more lists. Yeah, you guys made it weird, okay? I was just talking about lollies. Normal people when the female yeah, we're gonna not unpack that. We? Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's a Richard Fungus special, honestly. That's not... We're not unpacking that one. We're just gonna leave it. Did I already... Wait, I already did that. Blech. Oh wait, that one's too long. What the hell was I doing there? There we go. See, the foot looks good now. I have a feeling the flowers will take a long time. It might, but I think it'll still look good. Looks pretty nice so far, thank you. Made good progress tonight. See, it can be so nice when you guys aren't making it weird, okay? See, we were so wholesome for like 30 minutes earlier in the stream. Or like an hour ago, I don't know. And then everybody made it weird again. She's matching chat's freak. It's mostly you who's the freak, okay? I wanna fill that in. I feel like that looks wrong. Oh, come on now. You're not a fun guy. Aw, shucks. What are we talking about? We were talking about anime. I don't know, has there been any good anime that came out this year? Solo Leveling? I heard that one was low-key ass, I'm not gonna lie. And it just seemed like shonen. Bleh. I'm not a shonen person. Guessing if men like what like men like. No, I was mostly okay. No, going back to that is like girls don't say if they find like a girl, if they find like a guy hot, they're not like he's so hot. But like guys will say that. Why don't girls say that? So how do you know if a girl likes a guy? She said good anime. Yeah. Girls def say that little girl. Don't say little. Why are you making it weird? Why are we making it weird again? I've seen some down bad women on Twitter. Okay, yeah, but Twitter is not indicative of real life. You're making that mistake. You cannot think Twitter is indicative of real life. Otherwise, I would never leave my house. Holy shit. Give me 1%. Women will like drop hints to have plausible deniability. So that's what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to be like, you're cute, but like JK, lol. They'll only say it if there's like no chance. So that's the strategy? Not with the JK, lol. But that's the strat. Like the idea, not the execution, but the idea. Maybe a little more subtle. Okay, can we try it? If a girl gets rejected, she'll blame him and call him gay. Well, she might be onto something, I don't know. Chat, can I try it? Can I try the technique? I think your hair looks nice today. Is that flirting? Is that flirting? Is that flirting? No, oh. But, are you 89? I don't know. Okay, that color looks really good on you. Is that flirting? No. Okay, but people are like, oh, boys never get enough compliments. But I'd put it in my head that you're nice. I think you got the idea. I wouldn't get it. Okay. if that shirt is very becoming on you. If I was on you, I'd be coming too. That's horrible. That's horrible. That's the worst thing ever. Oh my god. Where did you come up with that? W Riz in the chat. W Riz in the chat. If you're complimenting him enough, he might get the idea to ask you out by him. Okay. So you just gotta like lay it on thick kind of thing. But what if I want to say something nice, but I don't want him to think that I like him because I don't? Is it still okay? Is it still okay to say nothing? Oh. Say nothing. Oh. It's not safe. That's why men get no compliment. But see, I would like to compliment people. I feel bad when guys say like, "Oh, I never get compliments." Like, I wanna fix it. But if I fix it, they're gonna be like, "Oh, she's flirting with me," so I can't. Don't. Oh. Well, chat, I think you're very swell. Okay, so I think the problem is like, you also say you hate all men. I don't hate all men. I hate you guys. Okay? I've never said I hated all men. I like my little brother. I like him. What are you getting at, Monsoon? Was that the only example? Well, I'm trying to think. Maybe don't give compliments to guys you don't know, but in a friend circle you can establish giving compliments without it meaning any more. But what if... Tell the guy chicken jockey. Is that Riz? That's what Zoomer males are into. Oh, okay. Wait, so that's Riz? If I say that to them? Okay, I'll be careful. No, but what if somebody gets the wrong idea and they think that you're flirting with them, but you're not, but you still want to be friends with them, but they think that you're flirting, and then they ask you out and you're like, oh, no, I'm not. Does the bear remember it's 2 a.m.? Does the David shove a finger up his butthole? Let me fucking cross stitch. That just happens. Aww. It just happens? Okay. Befriend people who don't know if you're... But I don't know what's flirting and what's not is the problem. I don't know how to tell. 全然わかんない. I don't know how to tell. If a dude's only friends with you because he wants to bang, he's not a friend. Well, yeah. But like, what if like he's like too in love and then he's like, I can't be friends because seeing you makes my heart ache or something. It's like, but I don't like you, like that kind of thing. It's the kind of shit I used to listen to when I drive. Yeah, same. I love city pop stuff. Wait, where's the... Oh, it's right here. Okay. You gotta cut him off because he's a pussy. Aww. That feels a little toxic. None will assume that the females being nice is two things. They're up to something or they might want to be friends. Wait. What's being up to something? What does that mean? Like, it's an ulterior motive kind of thing? I'm lost in the conversation now. I just don't get it. How are you supposed to know what's flirting and what's not? I don't know anymore. Up to something. I bet it's something that they don't really like. Wakanma. I compliment my friends often. Yeah, I feel like you're supposed to. You just have to read the vibe. Senzen wakanma. Anything can be flirting depending on the context. Wakannayo. Like, lol, he seriously thought I'd be into him, you kind of thing? Do people really do that? Is that a real thing? Miru reads my chat messages. She's totally flirting. You joke, but like, some people get mad when you don't read their chat messages. It's like, okay, Prince Charming. I'm not swooned by having read your every message. Not yet. All the time, I heard about it in school. Yeah, but school is like, not real life. Like, once you're out of school, it's different. I saw a VTuber get some hate comment because she wouldn't read a guy's message. Yeah, people do that. It's annoying. Like, I'm not gonna fall in love with you. He visits 1/3 of my streams. He's the one! I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm sorry. Maybe it does happen, but it probably won't. Alright. There's another City Pop playlist. I assume some of my chat messages were too retarded to be read by.
You listen to a vinyl mix of all the internet hits of City Pop.
Okay.
You can support me and find out more about how it was done on my Boosty page.
Right on time. Thank you so much for 100 bits, Axiom. Thank you. I want every streamer to read out my messages out loud and me do I'm suffering because you don't have text-to-speech. Text-to-speech is gay. I hate... Honestly, I don't like it when people have text-to-speech. Like, if she reads out the messages, she reads it. Okay? You don't need to have some stupid robot read it out. It's like, I must be heard. It's attention-seeking behavior. TTS pisses me off. Yeah. It's attention-seeking. That's what it is. It's like, I don't want to hear... If I want to read out your message, I will read it out, okay? I don't want the robot to do it for me. And then it always interrupts a conversation. Yeah, it interrupts a VTuber. Like, if I'm in the middle of a long-ass tangent and then somebody's like, TTS, Miru, I shit in my stinky diaper or something. It's like, okay, well, you just ruined the fucking vibe, alright? I'm here for the streamer. Yeah. If I read it, I read it, okay? It's up to me if something's worth reading out. Yeah, because sometimes, like, somebody says something that, like, I would otherwise read out, but I can't, like, bounce off of it in a meaningful way. So I just don't, kind of thing, you know? And then it's like, if I don't have anything to come up with in response, and the TTS reads it out, and I'm just like, okay. Like, I don't know, it'd be awkward, alright? I know how I like my things. Okay. Is this City Pop? What is this? Where is it? When does it start? It's got like 1 million views. Thought it would be interesting. Tomarimasu. お出口左側です。Thank you so much for subscribing, Akasugi. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know why anyone would get mad his message wasn't read. Some people really do. Like, they freak out if you don't read their message. Did you try and do, like, the subtle subscribe? I'm sorry. ごめんね。走り去ろう僕らは And then they keep spamming the same message over and over again. Like, yeah, literally. Like, if I didn't read it the first time, I didn't read it, okay? I get embarrassed. Aw, it's okay. 全然平気でしょ? I speak English very badly, yet I like your voice. Thank you for coming by. Arigato ne. Thank you. 蔵は中へ行けて行こう My message wasn't read, it means it wasn't good enough? Okay, sometimes the chat moves really fast and I miss it. Do you know who this is? Tatsuro Yamashita is one of my favorite artists. Nah? If you mean the song that's playing right now. I think this is from his album Spacey. Can't stream it. What do you mean? Oh, it's not on Spotify. Yeah, it's annoying that Tatsuro's stuff is not on Spotify. It honestly pisses me off. It's so good. 走り去ろう蔵は宇宙へかけてゆこうパラパラパラパラララ Just grab it on J-Pop Suki Supping and Normie Pleb. I don't... Okay. I used to have Spotify Premium. I canceled it because I stopped listening. I stopped using it very much. I don't know. I stopped, like, listening to music on the go. I mostly just listen to it, like, when I'm home or when I'm, like, working on school. Are you on the go often? A bit. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Monsoon. Thank you, thank you! And thank you guys so much for the hype stream as well. Arigato ne. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Should I get like a cassette player and fucking buy a cassette tape of fucking Tatsuro Yamashita's stuff? Would that make you happy? You ancient ass man? Yes, hell yeah. Honestly, that would be kind of badass. Like, imagine the vibes of seeing someone on the subway with a fucking cassette player. That's like, that's crazy. That's crazy aura. Insane levels of aura farming. Men would be like tripping over me, honestly. I might do that, honestly. It sounds really fun. Get a Walkman? I bet I could find one here. Japan is like the only place. All you have to do is say it and you realize how much cooler it makes you. Okay. I have physicals like a Walkman and it's a pain in the ass. Okay, yeah, but it'd be kind of cool for the aura. Low-key, how much would one cost? Is a Walkman like a thing in Japanese? Surely that's something I can find. Yeah, it's a Sony thing. There's gotta be some in Japan. Would you talk to a guy with one on the train? I would assume that he's like 85. They still sell new ones! What the fuck? Yeah, they still sell them. Huh. Wait, so how does a Walkman work? Is it just like an iPod? 全然わかんない。With retro music stuff coming back, you can actually get new cassette players. Yeah, I've seen cassette tapes for Tatsuro Yamashita before. Tell me what I'm looking at, okay? Tell me what I'm looking at. I thought the keyboard was upside down. I have the camera reversed, so it technically is. They are MP3 players. Okay. They're really expensive though? Is that so? How much is this one? Get a cassette one. Okay, chill. I'm looking at it. What is a cassette tape called in Japanese? What do you fucking... The fuck do you call that? Cassette? Cassette tape. Can I just like fucking copy it? Fine, make me type in Japanese. I'm gonna kill myself. I hate typing in Japanese. I'm so bad at it. Cassette. No, not that. Bleh! ウォークマン。あ、こうやってかな。カセットウォークマン。ちょっと待って。なんか欲しいじゃん。OK、待って。どうでもいい？ Any of these okay? This one says it was released in 2025. それがいいかな？どうだろうな？ Look how cute it is! なんか欲しいじゃん。バランバラランバラバラン。ちょっと欲しいじゃん。So what, you just like pop it into the thing? Pretty much. Does this look like it will work? Will this work, chat? Did you ever use a VHS? Because this one's really cheap compared to this one. That's for converting them to digital. Okay, I was wondering. CD プレイヤー、カセットテーププレイヤー、ラジカセ。こんなくパソコン簡単便利。What about this one? Converter? Maybe ちょっと違うんだ。6万。Find a used one? I'm sure I could. Capture. So not capture. Is that it? Surugaya might have some too. 高い。That's so expensive. 待って。待って。I'll see if I can find it on Mercari. Mercari. Is that one? I have no idea what I'm looking for. Ore nani? That blue one? That was just a cassette tape, silly. Is this it? 木マンカセットプレイヤーとリモコンイヤホンになります。The dark blue? どこ？これ？ This? Auto reverse is fancy. You guys are so old! それかな？ Ah, this one. それ悪くないよね。2999円。それ安くないじゃん。ちょっと古いかな。見て。ほんと、ジャンク品だったら。返品でございません。漢字、おいしい。答えません。ジャンクで書いたから。ジャンク。Might not work. Maybe. それじゃないの？ Isn't this it? Isn't this one? 見て。Isn't that what I want? 5999円。これかな？欲しいじゃん。Haven't you seen a cassette player before? I've never seen a Walkman before. Yeah, it seems like this is it. How long was this listed? There might be a few more. It says it comes with the headphones. I guess I already have headphones though. それがいいじゃん。Chat, can I have 6,000 yen? A cassette's expensive? Let's see. What the? Is that it? I'm not sure how. Yamashita Tatsu. Record かな？レコードじゃなくてカセットか。カセットテープを探して。マリアタケ。Ooh! Two of his best albums. Right on time. 悪くないぞね。Maybe a little bit expensive. I liked pocket music a lot. That's one of my favorites. だから So 6,000 plus be 8,500 yen for my favorite one. An A side and a B side. Yeah! The 2023 remaster editions. So these are pretty new, huh? And then this one is 5,000 yen, so what's 8,000 plus 500? 1,300 yen. 1,300 yen. ちょっと高いな。Maybe not yet. Someday! 13,000. Someday I would like to do that. いつから楽しそうじゃん。That'd be so cool. かっこよくない？ That's like 90 bucks? Yeah. That's a bit expensive right now, I think. Yeah. It's a tad much right now. It would be really cool though. Maybe you could find them cheaper if I went to like Tower Recordo. There's like a cool records place called Tower Records. They sell tons of CDs and stuff. I bet I could find cassettes and things there. Or maybe, is there like... No, because CDs are kind of big. No. Like bargain bin. Yeah, and then maybe I could find some stuff that I like. Can I commit to finishing the bear part before bed? Probably not, but I'll finish some more stitches while we ponder our physical media dreams. There is a CD Walkman. I had one as a kid. Maybe that would be better, because like CDs, there's more CDs then. Ma, Cinder. The Discman. That seems like it would be kind of clunky though. Like I prefer small things. And the Walkman seems like a perfect size, honestly. What's the beast doing? Meowing at me? Hold on. Oh, wait. Beast. The downside of the CD is it doesn't work well in all orientations. Oh, so you can't like have it flipped on its side kind of thing. That'd be kind of a pain if you were trying to get it like to listen to on the train. Come here. Why do you look at me like you've never stepped on my lap before when you do it all the time? Look at this thing. The CD has to spin level to... Oh yeah, they go round and round, huh? A Walkman is perfect for like pocket opera. Yeah, that would be nice, huh? What's her name? Her name's Cinder. You should have a Cinder emote if you're following the channel. You should be able to use it. Come here. Girl, you look like you have never stepped foot on my lap, like you don't dig your little claws into it every time I'm not giving you adequate enough attention. Don't give me that look. I thought it was Beast. We do call her the Beast, yes. I named her after a warrior cat, like a cat from the book Warrior Cats. Cinder's the name of one of the... Oh my goodness, look at you. You're the cutest thing ever. Oh my goodness. You almost... Did you see that? She almost fell. Of course she was a Warrior Cats kid, you autismal child. I roleplayed Warrior Cats like a motherfucker. We got it banned in my like 2nd grade recess because we kept throwing rocks and sticks at each other. But have you guys seen like the burger trend? I turned Cinder into a burger. Oh, she likes to be burger. Nope, not anymore. Goodbye. She's so fucking fluffy. Oh! Yeah! I picked up the series again. I wonder if it holds up. I don't want to find out. Those aren't bears, those are soders. That's cream soda. Well, that's melon soda, and that's root beer soda, and that's apple soda, that's raspberry, that's strawberry soda, that's cream soda. And then diet soda is right there. Yeah, there's a lot of them. And then mini soda. My god, you're so Can you be nice? Be nice. I love my beautiful autistic Chungus life, okay? Man, now I really want a Walkman. I fuck with that heavy. Thank you. You guys, fuck you guys. You got me on thinking about this now. Now I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep without... I'm gonna be like daydreaming about how cool I'll look if I get one. One Pepsi soda, please. I guess we should call Diet Soda Pepsi Soda. That's probably a catchier name than Diet Soda. But Diet Soda always has like a black label to it. So I was like, oh, so then the black soda will be Diet Soda. But yeah. Hi, Vina! Hi, Raiders. Wait, look what I'm making. Vina, look. I made a little bear. I'm making a bear. Hi, Raiders. I hope you guys are having a good stream. The pattern's pretty. Yeah! Thank you! We got a bear. Also, hello, Raiders. My name's Miruku Kumazuki. I'm your teddy bear vtuber. Yes, I hope you guys all had a good stream. I love you, Rina. You're so cute. You've been at it for quite a while. I have. I love making crafts. We've been talking about all sorts of things. I was talking about getting like a Walkman so I could like listen to cassette tapes on the go instead of having to pay for Spotify Premium. Think of the money I would save. But then I found some on like the used site Mercari, but it's kind of expensive. Now how am I supposed to convince her to go well, now I have to save at least another 30 minutes, so we might as well stream for like 8 hours now, right? But yeah, I was thinking that would look really cool. And then we were doing the math, how much did that cost? Mercari is like a JP import site? No, it's just like a used goods site in Japan. So I like list some of my old clothes and stuff on there every now and again. But then you have to buy the tapes. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. Would be like having to buy everything. If you're at it for 6 hours, why not 12? I know, right? But I buy a lot of like used stuff off of Mercari, and I sell some of my clothes and stuff as well. But yeah. No, these are too short to use. I have a ton of old tapes if you have a PO box. Okay, but only if they're cool. Can only be cool stuff. That's the slightly darker. Yeah, we want the paler. It's this one. Do we not already have an active strand? Is this one? No, that's still the darker one. But yeah. You like Madonna, Jackson? Not particularly. I'm a weeb. I only listen to weeb music. I want like old city pop and like Heisei Idol tapes. Oh, that'd be so cool! Wah! 欲しすぎじゃん! I should put it on Throne. I really shouldn't, actually. Don't encourage my delusions. It's just gonna be another weird hobby for me to have that people are gonna think I'm a freak for. Don't need more of those. I'm gonna lay down, touch grass today. Bye bye, Rena. I love you. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for the raid. Take care. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. I like how your nail colors match the vibe. Thank you. I do like collecting like physical goods and stuff. I collect a lot of like books. I like physical books. I don't really like reading like Kindle. I can't do that. It's got to be like paper in my hands, or else I don't like it. You know? This is the right color, right? I read books on my computer. See, I can't do that. I gotta feel the paper in my hands. I like having physical goods, like physical crafts and physical books, and like having real things. I don't know. Something about that is nice, because it feels like everything else is online, and like you can't have anything anymore, you know? Yeah, so desho? Hello! Wanna hear a joke? Sure. Do your worst. That is a lighter color, right? Yeah. Sometimes it's hard for my eye to tell. I also just think it's nice to like collect things, you know what I mean? I love collecting weird things. It's good for the soul. What did the farmer say when he couldn't find his tractor? Where's my tractor? Wakannai. I own a lot of Warhammer 40k books, even though I read them online before, only because I like collecting them. Yeah, it's nice to just have them. I think that joke deserves a ban. I'm not in charge of that. Is this the right color? Why does this low-key not feel like the right color? It looks like the right color. There's so many things I like about physical books, but apart from the space requirements, I'm constantly aware that my grotesque, oily meat hands are damaging the books. I don't think that's a problem. I love old books. Like, old books smell, you know? I fuck with old books smell crazy, bro. Old book smell is the best. My oldest book is from 1920. That's awesome! Like, what? Just wash your hands. Also that, yeah. Wash the book. No. No. I need to pull the pattern again. Hold on. Hello. I wear fabric gloves for work. They're not that bad. It feels like excessive, though. Frankly. Yeah, it's a different color. Is it a teddy bear? Uh-huh. It's me. Not literally, but you know. I'm the teddy bear. I like how he's coming together. How old were you when you found out dry cleaning included a liquid? Wait, it does? Why do they call it that then? Why the fuck do they call it dry cleaning then? That's just like lying. That should be false advertising. Remember summer days. Oh, I love you. 'Cause the liquid isn't water? But it's not dry then. I don't like that. hot water damages the fabric. I thought it was like a mix of the... Well, because you could have cold water cycles. I thought it was like the spin of the cycle that could damage it. And then also, like, water makes things bleed. And so I guess maybe dry cleaning, whatever they use, the liquid, doesn't make it bleed? Well, both. Okay, yeah. So you don't remember summer days. Yet you go on. You should never dry wash a suit. Well, good for the world, I do not own one. Oh, I love you. What's the best liquid? Or the best... I have best liquid. I read that wrong. What's the best Gatorade flavor? Talking about liquids. I like the watermelon one, which offers the most red 40. I like the watermelon. Or like the blue. I guess the orange is pretty good too. Big fan of yellow. I like that Gatorade doesn't actually have real flavors. They just have colors of... They just have colors. Like blue Gatorade. Orange is fine. No, orange is nostalgic. Orange is like you just finished your like school soccer match or whatever. And you get to finally go home and play Pokemon. Dance. Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you. I'm sorry for my poop deck singing. These songs are too catchy not to sing along with. You know, whenever it's not summer, I feel like we're always like really like wishing it was summer, especially because like songs and music are like really summerful, you know? But then when summer does come around, I hate it and I wish it was not summer and I want to die all the time because I hate being hot out. Tonight, wanna dance tonight. Wanna do it, baby, love me tonight. I never ask for summer. I mean, me neither, but... Shojore is a good song. I'm in two states, hating summer and dreading the next summer. Pretty much. I never want summer, just extend spring into fall. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, but it's about... I know. It's a good song, though. If you wanna do it, baby, love me tonight. If you wanna dance tonight. My birthday's June 12th, so I guess that's a summer birthday, isn't it? Unfortunately. Or is that still spring? She don't... Mine's May 31st. Wait, so it was just your birthday then? Oh wait, I guess it's already the 15th, so it's like 2 weeks. Too late, huh? Happy late birthday. June 12th is spring, but like ultra late. Okay, so it's like kind of spring. May. Wait, March, April, May. Oh, wait, so it's next month. 間違えちゃった. I always mix up May and March. Like, why are they like... I don't know. It's confusing. What about June 12th? That's my birthday. 私の誕生日だった. Gotta get through my birthday first. Wait, when's your birthday again? I'm bad at dates, okay? Forgive. 許して. It's also a relative's birthday. Ah! I don't know if I've ever met anyone with my birthday. Won't say the exact in chat. Wait, is it a secret? Is nobody allowed to wish you a happy birthday? What's the best flavor of cake? I like chocolate. Tiramisu. Does that count? Is tiramisu an answer for favorite flavor of cake? I feel like it should be. Tiramisu's a cake. I like tiramisu. Or maybe red velvet. I tend to pick a day I'm free and in a good mood, and I declare that my birthday on stream. Oh, okay. So we're not allowed to wish you a good birthday if you're cranky that day. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I don't want to celebrate my birthday unless I'm in a good mood. Wakatte. I understand that. Tonight, if you wanna do it, baby, love me tonight. Tonight, if you wanna do it, baby, love me tonight. 40, then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. You wanna dance tonight? Meow. It's early? Well, it's almost 3 a.m., so I guess so. Ow. Hello, my meowsers. The meowser. Meow. Meow. You are loved. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. 私は私、あなたはあなたと。パッパッパランパン、夢言ってた、そんな気もするわ。グレーのジャケットにあるモフィンのシミ変わらずなのね。I have a billion plushies. 二人を釣れば Stay with me 真夜中のドアを叩き帰らないでと泣いた季節が今目の前 Stay with me 背負いながら二人の時を抱いて笑わすれず大事にしていた She's so needy, she often is. Cinder, I love you dearly. You can nap. How many cats? Just one. For now. Meow, 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 meow. 晴れたそんな気もするわ。二度目の冬が来て離れていたあなたの心 Cat lady soon. I'm already a cat lady. I love my cat. していたの Stay with me 真夜中のドアを叩き I love you. Can you shut up though? Are you like actually loud and stupid? Oh, I'm picking you up now. This is the attention you ordered, madame. Here's your attention, my dear. Yes, I love you. メロディー繰り返していた I love you. You're my big fluffy baby. You are. I love you so much. You're my big fluffy baby. Oh, just look at your cute face. Everybody loves you. You know that? Everybody loves you so much. Do you want down? You need to put your claws away if you want down. I'm not gonna let you tear at my lap. Oh my god, she's so cute! Do you see it? 今目の前 Stay with me 寒いんだから Are you going down? Are we going down? Okay, okay. Woo. She's trusting you so much. She just kind of goes limp. She like resigns herself to her fate. She's like, oh well, I guess this is my life. Stress response? She's always been a big, stupid, lumpy baby. She'll be okay. She harasses me. I get to pick her up every once in a while. It's our mutual assured relationship. Stay with me. I would watch a Cinder channel where it's just like a camera following her around all the time. It would be really boring. 98% of the time, she doesn't do shit. Chat, should we finish the bear before ending? I think that's a good stream idea. Attach a GoPro? She would shake it off somehow, I know. When VTuber had a constant dog camera where you could either choose to watch her or her sleeping chihuahua. That's kind of cute, honestly. I don't have school anymore on Tuesdays and Thursdays. My classes are over. I have to turn in some revisions on papers, but other than that, I'm done for those classes. Yeah, I guess I forgot to mention. 心配せずに. Don't worry about me. Girl, I'm not feeding you more food. There is food in that dish. Fuck right off. Is that just... oh, just hold it in half. Is that the dark? Yeah, it is. Is your uni international? Yeah, it is. Well, there's a lot of international students there as well. What the? You get upset when they can see a little on the bottom. I know. Trust me, I know. I hear it. I hear it's upset. That doesn't mean she gets to be upset. I'm not humoring the upset. I'm not gonna fill the food bowl up. She doesn't get fed until it's breakfast time. That's just how life is. On this bitch of an earth, Cinder. Yeah, I should probably work on those revisions tomorrow, huh? Midnight. But I don't think I have class on Wednesday either, really. Yeah, it's just I have some stuff on Friday. And that's the end of classes, but there's still stuff to turn in and all that. 忙しいじゃん。 She has to be grateful she doesn't live at the mercy of an auto feed. Exactly. I'm the auto feeder. Honestly. And she gets to wake me up with her stupid meows. I love the videos of cats dropping everything and charging through the house when they go off. I feel like Cinder would be waiting for it to just go off is the thing. I couldn't ever swap her to one either because she would still just insist on harassing me. For food anyways. Cinder, you're not doing a good enough job of being the auto feeder. That, yeah. I hear you. I've seen it launch itself at the bowl the second he hears the motors turn. It's like a baby in cocoa melon. Glued to those fucking things. It's kind of funny, I had to explain to my landlady that like cats don't really like rush to eat food so much the way dogs do, while meanwhile Cinder like will fucking fight you for her dinner. The cats are nonchalant and chill unless it's fucking Cinder, dude. Zero aura on this cat. Oh wait. Oh, I see, unthreaded it. I'm glad Cinder gets to be with me. It was getting a little lonely without her. She keeps things interesting. No matter what, even if the day was shit, there's always a little guy in my apartment. The smart ones figure out pretty quick they can just tip a feeder over. Yeah, I worry she would. I don't think she's that smart, but you know. She could always get smart. A little guy named Chat? No, it's a little guy named Cinder. You're not my little guy. You're a grown-ass man! She makes us shake our own food bowl. I love you so. Yeah, it's supposed to be one over. Okay. Glad I caught the error before I finished. There's one more stitch to go right there. Grown-ass men can be silly little guys. Okay, yeah, but you're not nearly as silly or little as my cat. You will never be her level, okay? You have hair on your ball sack. She has no balls. You can get quite silly. I'm very... No. You pay taxes and you have hair on your nuts, okay? You cannot be the silly little guy. I'm sorry. I love you so. Why are nut hairs such a big deal? I don't know. This is kind of weird. I think it's a little weird is all, okay? I love you so. I procrastinated on mine. I was gonna do mine, but then like when I looked for the thing or whatever that you're supposed to submit, Twitch doesn't have mine, so I'm like... So I guess I don't need to do taxes? I kept trying to find the form, and when you go to the thing, like I googled it too. But I couldn't find it. Wait, that's the... This is the wrong... Wait, is this... What? Wait. Yeah, that's not the right one. Is that so? I think I did this all wrong. Where's the right color again? It's this one, right? But this is too short. Didn't I just have it? That's too short too. Now the yarn is getting too difficult to parse through. This is it. Is that it? Yes, this is it. It's looking good, thank you. As long as we've streamed in a while. Coming together really nicely. Yay! Yokatta ne? I am getting sleepy though. Why are you so mad? She's so mad. Why? What did I do to you? Meow. 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 She wants to sleep. Poofed. She's upset you're not cuddling her. Maybe I should go to bed. I keep making simple mistakes. I really want to finish the bear. Meow. Whiny little beast. There's always next time. Well, yeah, but I'm already this far in, you know. I'm already this far in. Meow. There, okay. No more silly mistakes. Just lock in. It's just one arm. How long could it possibly take us? You'll do better tomorrow if you stop making sense! I should have gotten alcohol. That would have been cool. What the? It's 3 a.m., yeah. Because alcohol famously improves fine motor skill. Well, no, but it would have, like... It would have been fun. Who are you to guess my motives? There's always tomorrow. Yeah, but there's also right now. There is always tomorrow, but there's also right now. So... Miru's unhinged enough. Drunk Miru would be insane. We've been on some drunk streams before. Ichigo Ichie. Almost there. Really just a few more stitches. Baby, I love you. See, it's almost there. See? Just a little lower. How'd it get so late anyways, honestly? I didn't intend to stream for so long. I'm building endurance. I don't know, when I'm off on like spring break or whatever, should I just like... Oh wait, like stream 24/7? I don't know. What's the worst that could happen? Damn it, it got stuck. Undo yourself at once. Baby, I love you. Did you know that Tatsuro Yamashita married Maria Takeuchi? Like the plastic love girl? I think that's like the cutest thing ever, honestly. Doing hobbies with people around you is very comforting. Yeah! I like it. But then again, it's us. Nah, that's true. I think my favorite genre of like couple is when they're both in the same like industry or whatever. And then they complement each other super well. Like, that's the best. That's so cute. Like how the creators say their moon isn't her husband, the guy who made Hunter x Hunter. That fucking rules. Honey, I love you. You're my girl, my girl. Hello. Lazy, talented worker guy with hardworking boss lady. I like that dynamic. That's cute too. I meant like in real life though. They have similar interests, only natural. That makes sense. 興味があるから。同じの興味があるから。The one Japanese marriage I remember is Rudius's voice actor married Subaru's. Oh yeah! That was cute. I didn't realize Rudius was voiced by a girl. Or wait, was it Subaru? Which one of them is the girl? 知らん. Either way. I'd bet on Rudius as being the girl? I guess like for child Rudius, yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't remember now. The car? No! From ReZero. The car. Oh my god. Talking. Yes, it's you. My girl, oh my girl. Love you. Girl, girl, my girl. I love this song. The only Japanese car that should get married is a Nissan. Is Nissan even a Japanese car brand? Is Nissan even? Shidong. Yes, it is. Okay. I don't know cars. Why do you expect me to know cars, bro? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. 突然のキスや熱い眼差しで恋のプログラムを忘させないでね愛と別れ上手に打ち込んで時間が来れば終わる Don't hurry バラバラン傷ついたあの日からずっと昼と夜は逆の足を続けて日のディスコで踊り明かすうちに覚えた魔術あの夜 I'm sorry バンバンバン私の心して聞いて愛さないでなんてただのゲーム楽しめばそれでいいの心を去る果てなドレスも靴もお得な友達バラバランタタタタララパパパタラタランパラパパラン Ba-da-ba-da-ba-down. Now I need the mahogany color. Dashi no sosou da wa. Ah, this one. No hetsu wa iitaru wa seika omoi de to kasanari aru. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do 4 strands for this one. Naite ne. Ba-da-ba-down. That's such an interesting song with how long it takes to get to the chorus, you know what I mean? Does more strands make the color more it kind of gives it a more of a 3D effect. So if you, I guess you can't tell on camera, but I made 4 for the ribbons so that it sort of sticks out a bit more. More strands is more thick, so it means it'll kind of like, I'm just playing games. I know that's plastic love. Dance to the plastic beat. Another morning comes. Just playing games. No, that's plastic love. To the plastic beat. Another morning comes. Just playing games. I know that's plastic love. ごめんね。Sorry. You have class later? Not all my classes, but everything I had to, like the Tuesday, Thursday classes are finished up with. Looks kind of creepy with like just the weird like one-way stitches. Like Coraline. Almost. Have you considered joining a choir or singing club? I'd like to take singing lessons so I could be a better singer maybe. I like singing, I'm just not very good at it. I love that film. It's good. Book 2. Yeah, that. Singing lessons highly recommended for our own benefits. So I'm not fucking burning your eardrums out when I break into song. Look at it. Come on. Meow. I had a Miru dream the other night. Wait, what happened? Not good. Ah, clicked it. She get a raise. They're not paid. Chat, I wanted to stream but none of the games, so I was gonna sing instead. And it was beautiful. Okay, so that was definitely a dream. You definitely dreamed it. think your singing is nice. Thank you. I'm going to accept the compliment. I'm not gonna say selection bias. I said it. Look at our bear. Is it just me or does he look cuter before we filled in his eyes? I still think he's cute. Ta-da! We finished our teddy bear! That's not all of it. There's still like the heart to go around him. So there's still a little bit more. Actually, I honestly should have gotten a bigger hoop. I realized like we're gonna have to scoot the hoop around a bunch. He's not gonna fit fully. So I might buy like a frame or something. I might make a cream soda someday, but I thought this would be cute to make. Look at him. I think it turned out really nice. Would you give him a hug, chat? He's so cute. He's me, by the way. He's a Komodachi! Yay! Yeah, I think that was nice. Yeah, he looks cute. Yay! Ureshii yo ne. Okay, I think that means we're gonna head to bed then. So, as it's really late, I have lots of yarn to clean up. But thank you guys so much for coming by. Wait, I still have some drink left. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Dave. Arigato ne. Thank you. Arigato kuma. Yay. I say cream soda. What? How much do you love me? I love you this much. Wow. He loves you this much. I should go to bed. I should go to bed. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Take care. Bye bye. Meow. Meow. Cinder says good night. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Take care. Be good. Drink lots of water. Don't get dehydrated. Okay, bye. Bye.